close. Oh, can you hear me now? Okay. Are you ready to start? Yes. Hey, first of all, Priya and I would like to welcome our family, friends, and artists from New England and all over the country to Nithya's Arangetram. Nithya is a disciple of Neha Parikh, who's an artistic director of Chidambaram Nithya Kala Academy. And we have also a very talented set of musicians who have traveled all the way from India to accompany Nithya on an Arangetram. I will let Priya talk a few words about our
and overall, encouraging her for this performance. Thank you.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். பிரியா and Arun குடும்பத்தின் சார்பாக அவர்களது மகளின் அருமையான நடன அரங்கேற்றத்துக்கு உங்களை அழைப்பதில் பெருமை அடைகிறேன். Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I had to start off in my mother tongue to welcome you all, but a really, really hearty welcome to enjoy this beautiful evening of Nithya Arun, daughter of Arun and Priya. It's been such a wonderful journey that I know this family for a very, very long time. And we met at a dance competition in Nima. And I saw this little girl, Nithya, so enthusiastically performing. Ever since then, we have become great friends. We shared many stages together. And today, I'm so happy, humbled, and thankful to the Almighty that He gave me this wonderful opportunity of not only adorning this beautiful girl for this evening along with my daughter Varshini Arumugam, but also that I'm here in front of this great audience to present and do the MC for this evening. I would like to invite our beautiful musicians who have traveled all the way from India on stage. On the violin, we have Sri Ananta Nadayogi. On the flute, we have Sri V.K. Shivakumar. On the mirdangam and the rhythm pad, we have Sri S. Nagarajan. On vocal, we have Sri Sudev Warrior. And we do have the star of the evening, our beloved Srimati Neha Parikh, who will do the Natuangam, and the beloved teacher of Nithya. We commence the evening by an invocation song. A very, very special person, very fondly called as Raman Atimber by Priya and her family. Mama, it is a great pleasure to have you today with us. And he is from Seattle. They call Seattle Raman, as suggested by TVS. Is known in the music world as a Carnatic musician and passion teacher since the late 90s. His tutelage over a period of 25 years includes teachings from the following gurus: Sri B. Rajan Iyer, Srimati Lalita Shivakumar, D.K. Pattamal's daughter and the mother of Srimati Nithya Sri Mahadevan, Sri S.R. Janaki Raman, Sri O.S. Tyagarajan, Sri P. Unnikrishnan, and Sri R. Surya Prakash. He has performed over 70 concerts in Chennai, Bangalore, Sringeri, and Udupi temples, Tiruvayyaru, and also in Chennai, Tiruvayyaru in Kamaraj Nagar Hall in Chennai, during music festivals and several temples in US. He has been the past president and founder of cultural associations, Ragamala and Acme Foundation, a non-profit organization promoting young students and upcoming artists. Under this banner, he conducted yearly Tyagaraja music festivals since 1996 and has taught Pancharatna Kritis for several students over the years. Mama, again, it's a great pleasure to have you with us. And please, on behalf of Priya and Arun, may I invite you to provide us with a lovely invocatory song by you. Thank you.
Namaskaram. A short invocation invoking the blessings of Lord Ganesha for a successful program this evening. We'll start with a short invocation on Lord Ganesha in about 3 or 4 different ragams. Gajananam Gajananam Bhutaganadisevitam Gajananam Bhutaganadisevitam Kapitta Jambupalasarakpakshitam Umasutam Shakavinashakam Namami Vigneshwara Padapakajam Pakajam गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बू फलसारपठितं उमासुतं शोकविनाशकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बूफलसारभक्षितं उमासुतं शोकविनाशकं शोकविनाशकम् नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं गजाननं भूतगणादिसेवितं कपित्तजम्बूफलसारभक्षितं उमासुतं शोकविनाशकं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजं O Lord, with the elephant face, who eats the essence of Jamuna fruits. O son of Uma Parvati, the destroyer of suffering, we bow down to the lotus feet of Lord Ganesha. Namaskaram.
Mama, thanks a lot for your wonderful invocatory song. If I have the ability, I think I should take a Shankarabharanam part 2. When they can take Bahubali part 2, I can take Shankarabharanam part 2, and you'll be a hero, Mama, instead of Somya Julu sir, and we can have a wonderful musical concert over there. Thank you so much. This was so inspiring for us, and a real blessing for us to initiate our Arangetram. Though I have a big script in front of me to talk about Bharatanatyam and Arangetram, once I come and stage and hold the mic, I forget what's there in the script. I'm sure all of you can use Google, and Mr. Sundar Pichai has done a great job in putting the different art forms of Indian classical dance form together. So here I am to share a few words about what Bharatanatyam I know about. It is truly an Indian classical dance form, one of the Indian classical dance forms, and has taken big heritage not only in India, but throughout the whole world, and especially in US. We know over the past 3 or 4 decades, we're having eminent gurus over here and their disciples like our Neha ji, who are here to distribute the beautiful art form to the next generation of children. Can it be Vaduvur style or Kalakshetra or Pandanallur? Bhavam, Ragam and Talam is the biggest component of Bharatanatyam, whichever art form you're going to follow. Truly, being a doctor, I know there are 35 facial expressions, and the child will use all these facial muscles at one point of time during her solo debut performance today. Mata, Pita, Guru, Devam. The mother surely initiates the art form because either she is a dancer herself or she wants a child to do something which she never did as a child. I think Priya has been one person who's put her whole heart into this Arangetram, starting from the way she planned things, the decorations, the dresses, the jewelry, and the music, the song selection, and just name it. And I think the first time I saw Arun standing after a long time was when he stood in the podium today. I don't know for how many months he's been running around. And the guru, the best part of the child's whole growing up happens with the dance teachers, I think. They mold themselves, they learn to discipline themselves, they learn more and more with this beautiful art form. And here, today, we have the Arangetram. We think most of the time it used to be the first time when people used to perform in the late 70s or even earlier than that. But here, the children have been exposed to so many different opportunities with all the cultural arts and the temples providing different opportunities. Nithya has been learning dance from the age of 5 with Srimati Neha Parikh. Area, like Indian Association of New Hampshire, the New England Malayali Association, Tamil Makkal Mandram, and more. Although Nithya loves Bharatanatyam, Neha has also been integral in introducing Nithya to Bollywood dancing, which Nithya also loves and would like to continue both Bharatanatyam and Bollywood in college, hopefully as a fusion. Nithya graduated from Nashua High School this past June and will be attending Carnegie Mellon School of Computer Science in this fall. She's very passionate about learning and sharing her knowledge with others through teaching kids math and programming. In the future, Nithya is eager to discover the intersection between technology and education and research how she can utilize technology to personal education. She's excited to continue dancing in college and use it as a de-stressor when classes become difficult. Without undue delay, we are going on to the first program of this evening, Pushpanjali, which was composed by our beloved guru of Sri Sudev Warrior, late M. Balamurali Krishna sir, The song is in Averi and composed by Neha ji. Pushpanjali is a beautiful invocatory piece where the student comes and gives a salutation to Lord Nataraja, to her guru, to the musicians, and to the audience, and also bows to Lord Vinayaga to bestow all the blessings on her and her performance today, and to remove the obstacles, and for a very, very pleasant evening. Pushpanjali, Ragam Aberi. I do have a few housekeeping rules. Please turn your cell phones off. If children want to play with your cell phones, please give it to them just for this evening. We can take it when you go back home. No food and drink will be allowed into the auditorium. And please do not exit or enter the auditorium while the performance is on. And also the brochure is there under nithyaarun.com, and we will be providing a password as well.
Argajanana Padmarkam Gajananam Aharnisham Aneka Dam Tam Bhaktana Ekadantam Upasmahi Upasmahi Jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati. Jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jam jam tanana ta jam jam tanana ta kum tati kita tak kum tati jauta tonta nauta talagu deite deita takadai takadai kum tati jauta tonta nauta talagu deite deita takadai takadai kum tati jauta tonta nauta talagu deite deita takadai takadai kum tati kaga kujenta talagu kadini tak kitalagu ani vedadina shri kaga kujenta talagu kadini tak kitalagu ani vedadina shri kaga kujenta talagu kadini tak kitalagu ani vedadina shri kaga kujenta talagu kadini tak kitalagu ani vedadina shri ಆದ್ಯಂತರಹಿತ ಎರಲ ವಸಜ ಸೈ ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗುರು ಆದ್ಯಂತರಹಿತ ಎರಲ ವಸಜ ಸೈ ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ಕೈ ಮುಗುರು ವಿಘ್ನ ಭಾಗ್ನ ನಿಮಗ್ನ ವರ ಸಕುಣ ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ನಾ ಪ್ರಣತುಲು ವಿಘ್ನ ಭಾಗ್ನ ನಿಮಗ್ನ ವರ ಸಕುಣ ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ನಾ ಪ್ರಣತುಲು ವಿಘ್ನ ಭಾಗ್ನ ನಿಮಗ್ನ ವರ ಸಕುಣ ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ನಾ ಪ್ರಣತುಲು ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಣತುಲು ಗಣಪತಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಣತುಲು ಪ್ರಣತುಲು ಪ್ರಣತುಲು
That was an amazing Pushpanjali by Nithya, and it just gives such a flavor with Sudevji, your voice, mesmerizing, as good as your guru, and Nehaji, your choreography. It's been always a pleasure to see it over the many, many years. Thank you. Our next performance is Narasimha Gautama. This is a very, very special piece, and Nithya would like to dedicate it to her maternal grandparents. And this piece the composer is Vidwan G. Gurumurthy in Ragam Ragamalika, Thalam Kandajapo, and was choreographed by Srimati Neha Parikh. Narasimha, being one of the 10 avatars of Lord Vishnu, and he's primarily a great protector. Narasimha is mostly known by the legend that describes how he creatively destroyed his devotee, Prahalad's demonic father and tyrant, Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu wanted to avenge the death of his elder brother, Hiranyayaksha, in the hands of Lord Vishnu. After many years of deep penance to appease Lord Brahma and attain magical powers to defeat Lord Vishnu, Lord Brahma was happy with his devotion and gave him a boon. Hiranyakashipu asked for eternity, but Lord Brahma gave him the boon to choose the way in which he would die. Thus, Hiranyakashipu, though he could attain immortality by asking not to be killed by man or beast, devil or god, in air or water or sea, during day or night, by any weapon made of steel or stone or wood, and indoors or outdoors. Wow, that was a lot of choice for him. After securing his boon, Hiranyakashipu became a tyrant and decided to conquer everything. He and his wife, Kayadu, gave birth to Prahalad in the ashrama of Narada Muni. Sage Narada used to tell stories of Lord Vishnu to Prahalad. Hearing the glorious tales, Prahalad grew up to be an ardent devotee of Lord Vishnu. Hiranyakashipu, who wanted everyone to worship him, was disappointed by his own son chanting the names of Mahavishnu. All his efforts were in vain to change the mind of Prahalad. At last, he got very angry with his son and decided to kill him. Every time Hiranyakashipu tried to kill Prahalad, Lord Vishnu's hand magically protected him. So Hiranyakashipu created a bonfire and asked his sister Holika to sit inside it with Prahalad on her lap. Holika was immune to fire, so the king thought his son would be killed, but Prahalad was not touched by the fire. The angry king challenged Prahalad and asked him, "Where can Lord Vishnu be found?" And Prahalad replied, "He is omnipresent, and there's not a single place he is not found." The king was furious and got up from his throne and asked Prahalad, "Is Vishnu in this pillar as well?" Prahalad said, "Yes, he is." The king hit the pillar strongly with his mace. With a thundering sound, the pillar cracked, and Lord Vishnu appeared in the form of Lord Narasimha. Narasimha was half lion and half man. The furious Narasimha grabs Hiranyakashipu, pulled him to his lap, and tore open his body with his claws to kill him, keeping Lord Brahma's boon. This happened during twilight hours, which was neither day or night. He sat on the threshold of the room, keeping the body of Hiranyakashipu on his thighs, used his nails to kill him as a weapon, which is neither inside or outside, and pierced his nails into the body of Hiranyakashipu and opened his stomach. And the demon king was killed in a moment. Prahalad's belief in Lord Vishnu was rewarded, and once again he was saved from the tyrant. Narasimha Gautama in Ragamalika, to be presented by Nithya. We had information regarding the brochure. If anybody is not able to access it, Arun, are we going to tell them the password? It was projected? Are we all set?
Yeah, it's a Nashua School District guest society, NSD guest, And the password is uppercase NST 12345. And the brochure is Nithya with a H, Nithya, Arun.com. So all the items are there with the description, so you can feel free to look at it. It's an online brochure. Thanks.
Thank you, Arun.
श्रीमत्पयोनिधि निकेतन चक्रपाणि भोगीन्द्र भोगी मणिराजित पुण्यमूर्ते योगीश शाश्वत शरण्य भवाभिपोद लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि करावलम्बम् लक्ष्मी नृसिंह मम देहि सिंहाय उग्रसिंहाय दम्भोलितीष्णनक दिव्यसिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रदंष्ट्राय ज्वालामालिनी ज्वलन्मुखाय नृसिंहाय उग्रसिंहाय दम्भोलितीष्णनक दिव्यसिंहाय उग्राय वीराय वज्रदंष्ट्राय ज्वालामालिनी विश्वम्भराय घोरविक्रमदैत्य दानव भञ्जन क्रूर हिरण्यकशिपुध्वंसकाय महादंष्ट्रायुध महाज्वालाय भैरवाढम्बर विश्वम्भराय घोरविक्रमदैत्य दानव भञ्जन क्रूर हिरण्यकशिपुध्वंसकाय
तानं तनं तरितनं तरितकिट्टतों तो दिम्मि दिम्मि तकिट्टतों तों 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 तानं तनं तरितनं तरितकिट्टतों तो दिम्मि दिम्मि तकिट्टतों तों 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 तरितकिट्ट दण्ड तकिट्ट जोण्णु तकिट्ट दिम्मि तकिट्ट तदिंगिन्नतों 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 तरितकिट्ट दण्ड तकिट्ट जोण्णु तकिट्ट दिम्मि तकिट्ट तदिंगिन्नतों तदिंगिन्नतों तदिंगिन्नतों
अघोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानंद योग नृसिंहाय प्रह्लाद पालक श्री नारसिंह वेद्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय अघोराय विजय नारसिंहाय सच्चिदानंद योग नृसिंहाय प्रह्लाद पालक श्री नारसिंह वेद्याय वेदसे पुरुषोत्तमाय
त्रिगड़ता तरी त्रिगड़ता दण्ड त्रिगड़ता जोण्णु त्रिगड़ता दिम्मि तरिता दण्ड जोण्णु दिम्मि तकिट्ट दिम 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 त्रिगड़ता तरी त्रिगड़ता दण्ड त्रिगड़ता जोण्णु त्रिगड़ता दिम्मि तरिता दण्ड जोण्णु दिम्मि तकिट्ट दिम 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 तां तकिट्ट दीं तकिट्ट तों तकिट्ट नं तकिट्ट तदींगिन्नतों 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 तां तरिगड़तग दिं तरिगड़तग तों तरिगड़तग नं तरिगड़तग तदींगिन्नतों तदींगिन्नतों तदींगिन्नतों
लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप लक्ष्मी नृसिंह भक्त परिपालक शरणागत वत्सल शांत रूप ओ नारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते ओम नरसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानारसिंह नमस्ते नमस्ते महानारसिंह नमस्ते 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 नमस्ते
That was yet another amazing performance of Nithya, where she's already started exhibiting all her facial expressions, especially of Bhakti and Veeram, all in one beautiful piece. I really have to comment on the magical touch of the musicians on the rhythm pad. Sir, it's like watching a movie, you know, you have the dream scene coming with all the devas. Suddenly there's blowing of the conchs and everything together. I think maybe sometime I have to start learning the rhythm pad myself to do that. And with the accompanying violin and flute and Neha ji, your choreography always takes us to the next level. Thank you so much. And Nithya did a wonderful performance on this. So just a round of applause for her, please. Today I have the great privilege of talking about our wonderful musicians and about the great Guru. Sri Shivakumar sir, our flutist, has been having about 25 years of experience in solo concerts in all leading sabhas in Chennai and abroad, and he's accompanied more than 500 classical dance concerts. He was worked with stalwarts of Indian classical dance like Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran, Srimati Urmila Satyanarayanan, the Dhanajayans, K.J. Sarasa, Mrs. Radha, Sijit Krishna, and Sijit Nambiar for their dance performances. A senior disciple of Padma Shri Dr. N. Ramani, Shivakumar sir served as flute teacher in Singapore Fine Arts Society for more than 10 years and also worked as a flute teacher in G.K. Shetty Hindu Vidyalaya, Chennai and Jai Gopal Garodia Hindu Vidyalaya, Chennai. Shivakumar has traveled and performed for dance all over Asian countries, USA and Europe. Please join me in welcoming Shivakumar sir to our auditorium today. Sri Ananthan Yogi sir, our beloved violinist. He has been trained in Carnatic violin and vocal by the legendary musician Padma Bhushan Sri Lalgudi G. Jayaraman and his son Sangeeta Kalanidhi Sri Lalgudi G. J.R. Krishnan. Ananda sir underwent training in the Gurukulam system, staying at the master's residence. In the Indian classical violin playing, Lalgudi's style is traditional, innovative, vibrant, and a judicious blend of musicianship and technique. Ananta is a graduate in Indian music from the University of Madras. He has performed an accompanist and a soloist in various programs, collaborating with different genres across the globe. He has the credit of teaching Carnatic violin and vocal over a period of 3 decades in India, Middle East, Singapore, and the United States of America. Ananda sir has been awarded the titles of Nada Guru in the year 2017 by Athanada Austin, Kalai Magudam in 2021 by Austin Tamil Sangam, and Lifetime Achievement Award in 2022 by the Jiva Arts Festival, Louisville, Kentucky. Ananda sir also is a coordinator of Sangeet Bharati Austin chapter and the chairperson of the Carnatic music examinations organized by Sangeeta Bharati in America. He currently resides in Austin, Texas, as a full-time musician, performing and teaching Carnatic violin and vocal. Thank you, sir, for being with us today. Sri S. Nagarajan Laya Visharada, our magical percussionist, as I can call it, a mridangam player. He has 25 years experience playing mridangam for Indian classical, Western, fusion music and dance forms such as Bharatanatyam, Mohiniyattam, Kuchipudi. Sri Nagarajan started learning mridangam under the guidance of great Guru Kalaimamani Thurairaj. Later, he pursued his advanced training in Indian classical percussion under Guru, the living legend, Padma Bhushan, Sri Umayalapuram K. Shivaraman. Sri Nagaraj is proud to be born in a musical family, Mr. and Mrs. Shanmugalingam. His father was then complimented as the great Panisai Vendar and Othuvar Murthy. His uncle, Ambalavanar, was a great and famous mridangam artist in the 60s in the Jaffna, Sri Lanka. Sri Nagarajan has an MPhil in Indian Music Rhythmology Mridangam from Madras University in 2011. He was awarded Dasyam Shrutilaya for Best Mridangist for the year 2012 and 2013. He has received many other awards and recognitions nationally and internationally for his excellence in percussion. He is taking the main part in few Western and classical fusion bands in India and Germany. Sri Nagaraj has worked with top artists such as late Adyar K. Lakshmanan, living legends Padma Bhushan C.V. Chandrasekhar, Natyacharya Dhanajayans, Kalaimamani Gopika Varma, Sri Devi Priya.
Can we have some silence, please, here? Sorry. Can we have some silence here, please? Sorry.
Urmila Satyanarayanan, Srijit Krishna, to name a few. Sri Nagarajan sir conducts classes through his own musical school, Kalai Darshanam. Thank you, sir, for being with us today. Maybe if the conversations are happening down the corridor, if there's a possibility to close the auditorium doors, that would be great. Thank you. And audience, I would please request you to maintain the silence. You're doing great. It's a great pleasure and honor for me to be introducing our vocalist, Sri Sudev Warrior, for this evening. He comes from a musical family and started music training from his mother, Srimati Savitri Surendran, when he was just 3 years old. Later, he continued learning music under the guidance of late Sri David Bhagavathar and Srimati Sita Rajan, Chennai, and then expanded the horizon over his music under the tutelage of renowned Carnatic musician and composer Guru Padma Vibhushan, Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna. And today, he's a renowned artist in his own right. He also completed the teacher training course from Music Academy, Chennai, and an advanced course in Sangeeta Ratna from the same institution with a scholarship from the National Sangeet Nat Academy. He has been offering professional music services over the past 25 years. He's proficient in extending vocal support to eminent South Indian classical dance performance, such as Padma Bhushan, the Dhanajayans, Padma Shri Srimati Chitra Vishweshwaran, Srimati Priyadarshini Govind, Kalaimamani Srimati Gopika Varma, and Urvasi Shobana. He has composed several songs of Bharatanatyam and Mohiniyattam, including Sollakottu, Jadiswarams, Varnams, and Tillanas, and many of his compositions are popular in the dance arena. Sri Sudev Warrior has traveled extensively all over the globe to perform. He has also given several programs in All India Radio and Doordarshan. Sri Sudev also has accompanied several playback singers, including K.J. Yesudas and late Sri S.P. Balasubramaniam as a specialist and sound engineer to European countries. Along with performing, he also gives online Carnatic vocal lessons to aspiring students in many countries. Sir, it's such a pleasure to have you back to US after such a long gap, and with the wonderful accompanying artists you've got along with you. So thank you so much for being with us today. And now the spotlight turns to our beloved Neha ji. Neha Parikh is an accomplished dancer, well-acclaimed Bharatanatyam teacher, and the artistic director of Chidambaram Nritya Kala Academy, founded by her in 2005. Her authentic teaching style, uncompromising discipline, and penchant for high standards have made her studio a reputed destination for eager dance students. She gives a lot of emphasis to the neatness of lines in nirta, the geometrical patterns drawn by the dancer's body and crisp movements. Neha has a master's in fine arts in Indian classical dance from Nalanda Institute, Mumbai, whose founder is Padma Bhushan Dr. Srimati Kanak Rale. Neha had the opportunity to learn under various eminent gurus from Nalanda, like Srimati Tangamani Nagarajan, Srimati Malati Agnishwaran, Sri Vaibhav Arekar, and Srimati Ambika Vishwanathan. As a dancer, Neha had several multifaceted experiences in higher academics, stage performances, classroom instructions, and choreography. She taught the senior students of Nalanda Dance Research Center for 9 years and has extensively performed along with the Nalanda troupe. She has played major roles in the prestigious productions of Nalanda, such as Silappadigaram, Santavani, Kanchan Rig, Swapna Savadattam. Along with a teacher, Sri Vaibhav Arekar, she was also part of a Hindi theatre reproduction called Sham Sakti. As a dedicated dancer, Neha has awarded the Excellence Award from INH and also presented the Spotlight on Excellence Award from the Lokvani e-magazine. Besides Bharatanatyam, she also teaches Mohiniyattam, a beautiful dance style from Kerala. Although trained in classical dance, she has a natural flair for folk, Bollywood dances from India. Her versatility and unique style of teaching draw her students to her as a teacher. Under her patient teaching, her students have evolved to be graceful dancers, both in classical as well as in Bollywood dance. Her students have won several dance competitions in NEMA, IANH, Swara Kane, to name a few, in both types of dancing. Neha is prestigiously listed as a traditional artist in the New Hampshire State Arts Council. She has been an integral part of various fundraisers by non-profit organizations such as Visionaid, Kanchi Kamakoti Seva Foundation, HTNH, and the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Under her able guidance, many of her students have successfully finished her Arangetram, and many are on their way to reach their milestone. She was the first dance teacher in this region who conducted dual Arangetram in 2020 amidst the COVID situation with safety measures, with limited audience, and had a large virtual audience. But the show was a great success. Thank you, Neha ji, for your beautiful contribution to this art form and bringing more and more students on stage. We now continue our program with Sadaksharam, a Murugan Kavitvam, composed by Guru Madurai R. Mulanidharan, in Ragam Shanmuga Priya and Thalam Rupam, and choreographed by Srimati Neha Parikh. This is a vibrant piece in honor of Lord Muruga, the six-faced Lord who comes riding on his beautiful peacock with a spear in his hand. The song is interspersed with dialogues and powerful jatis and depicts the beauty of Lord Saravana Bhava, the defeat of Suran, and the wedding with the goddess Valli. Murugan Kavitvam in Ragam Shanmugapriya. May I just request the audio person to increase the mic volume for Srimati Neha Parikh, please. Thank you.
Janna 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 tattitam tattitam tagudirgadu kirra 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 takkatam takkatam tagudirgadu janna 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 dhimitam kittatam tagudirgadu janta 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 dhimitam dhimitam tagudirgadu janna kirra kirra janta jagatat kittatak janna 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 kirra kittatak janta jagatat kittatak tagatak tagadi சுற்றி வருகுது 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 வருகுதுவே முற்றும் வினயது விலகுது 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 பார் கற்ற தமிழது இனியது 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 தான் முற்ற பயனது பெருகுது மனமது உருகுது கான் சுற்றி வருகுது 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 வருகுதுவே முற்றும் வினயது விலகுது 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 பார் கற்ற தமிழது இனியது 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 தான் முற்ற பயனது பெருகுது மனமது உருகுது தோக்கிட தக்க தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தக்க தோக்கிட்ட தக்க தட்டிக்கிட்ட தக்க தோக்கிட்ட தக்க தட்டிக்கிட்ட ஜன்னுத்தம் 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 தத்தச்சு தத்தி தின்னத்து தக்கத்தச்சு தத்தி தின்னத்து தக்கத்தரும் சரவண பவகுகன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன் 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 அருள் தரும் குருபரன் குமரன் 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 அருள்பட அருமுகன் வரதன் 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 சரவண பவகுகன் அழகன் 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 ஹர ஹர சிவன் மகன் முருகன் 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 அருள் தரும் குருபரன் குமரன் 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 அருபடை அருமுகன் வரதன் 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 தாம் தாம் தக்கத்தச்சும் தீம் தீம் தக்கத்தச்சும் தும் தும் தக்கத்தத்தும் தம் தம் தக்கத்தச்சும் தக்கிட்டத்தம் 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 தகுந்திருக்கிறது தக்கத்தம் தக்கத்தம் தகுந்திருக்கிறது தத்தம் 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 தகுந்திருக்கிறது முருகா 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 மனதாறு கனிந்தாறு மகவாக மலர்ந்திருந்தவர் குமரா 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 மயிலேறி விளையாடி திருவாக தவழ்ந்துயர்ந்தவர் மலையாறு தனி சேவ கொடியேன் மகிழ்ந்தமர்ந்தவர் மறையோதும் அடியாறு மனதேன் முகந்தருள்பவர் மனதாறு கனிந்தார் மகவாக மலர்ந்திருந்தவர் மயிலேறி விளையாடி திருவாக தவழ்ந்துயர்ந்தவர் மலையாறு தனிசே கொடியேன் மகிழ்ந்தமர்ந்தவர் மறையோது மடியார மனதேன் உகந்தருள்பவர் எரிக்கும் நெருப்பின் பொரியன உதித்தவன் நீ மயக்கும் மலைத்தை வள்ளியை மணந்தவன் நீ வியக்கும் விதத்தில் சூதனை அழித்தவன் நீ மனத்தால் நினைத்த வினையர் அருள்பவன் நீ எரிக்கும் நெருப்பின் பொரியன உதித்தவன் நீ மயக்கும் மலைத்தை வள்ளியை மணந்தவன் நீ வியக்கும் விதத்தில் சூதனை அழித்தவன் நீ மனத்தால் நினைத்த வினையர அருள்பவன் நீ தோகிடதக தொனகிடதக தத்தி நொங்கிடதக நனகிடதக தத்தி தோகிடதக தொனகிடதக தத்தி தகுதி குடகிட தகுதி குடகிட கிடதக டங்கி கிடதக தத்திக்கம் 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 முருகா ஷண்முகா வடிவேலழகா கந்தா குஹா ஷண்முகா வடிவேலழகா வெற்றிவேலழகா முருகா
Oh my God, Nithya, you would have got a speedy ticket for going around and around the stage so many times. That was simply superb, darling. We really loved you for that. A wonderful piece of Madurai, R. Muralidharan sir. But you know, when we hear these songs for the first time, somebody is selling the solokottu, we are having the track, we are having the music over there. But Sudevji, you're trying to do like a 3-in-1 show over there by changing your voice modulation. It was truly amazing performance, and I love the choreography as usual. Neha ji, you bring out the best in the child and what she can bring out with her talents. The way she spins as a peacock, her expressions with Suran when she's trying to kill the demon, and with Lord Muruga, she shows the divinity in her face. So now it's time for some of friends of Nithya to be giving a short speech and their thoughts about Nithya and her wonderful performances. I would now like to introduce Nithya's beloved brother, Ashok, who's a senior in Cornell in computer science, and he will be introducing the speakers for this evening. And this will be followed by an interlude by the musicians, and we will be back for Varnam.
Hey, I'm going to keep this introduction short and sweet, like one of the descriptions Nithya uses. I'll let you pick which one. First, to describe Nithya, we're going to have 4 of her friends come out, but first one's going to be Nithya Babbar.
Hello everyone, I'm Nithya, and I have considered Nithya to be my best friend since middle school. Yes, we have the same first name. Obviously, you are all here because each of you has some connection to Nithya. But I want to share with you from my perspective who Nithya really is. Firstly, she is incredibly passionate, which we can already tell just by being here today. Preparing for an Arangetram takes so much dedication, and I know she has put hundreds of hours of hard work into this performance. And dance is just one of Nithya's many passions. We've worked on so many projects together over the years, and I've seen her put her all into each of them. She'll stay up late at night working out every detail, and she never gives up, even when things seem impossible. Nithya's passion will definitely come in handy because she's also very ambitious. She has so many goals that it's hard to keep track, including getting a PhD and becoming a professor, starting a company, and even being the first female president. Nithya is also one of the smartest people I know. Her problem-solving skills have always amazed me. Starting in just a couple weeks, she'll be attending Carnegie Mellon, which is ranked #1 in the country for computer science. I know it's an extremely difficult program. I've seen some of the summer work she had to do, but I have no doubt that she'll be able to handle it. Nithya isn't just intelligent, but she's also always been good at sharing her knowledge with others. The first time I met Nithya was at Think for Fun when we were in 5th grade. I was struggling with my math homework, and I knew she was a few levels ahead of me, so I asked her for help. 8 years later, I still remember the way she explained slope to me. It's always rise over run, because if you're sitting down, you need to rise before you start running. She started teaching at Think for Fun officially a few years later, and since then has taught math and computer science to many students, from kindergarten up to high school. And last, but definitely not least, Nithya is an amazing friend. From the smaller moments with Nithya, like doing homework together over Zoom, playing cards, or eating idli at her house every Friday, thanks Priya Auntie, to the bigger gestures, like planning a whole surprise party for my 17th birthday, and everything in between, Nithya has always been there for me. I'm so glad to have met Nithya and shared so much of my life with her, including a name. I'm so proud of you, Nithya, and I'm going to miss you so much next year. CMU is lucky to have you, and I can't wait to see everything you're going to accomplish in the future. Next, we'll hear from Shreya, another one of Nithya's friends.
Hi everyone, my name is Shreya, and I've been a friend of Nithya for many years now. And I think the most important thing I've learned so far is to avoid playing card games with her. This is because I'm really bad at card games, so I end up losing a lot. However, recently I've learned that if you're good at card games, Nithya tries to bite your finger off, so I wouldn't recommend that. I've thankfully not lost a finger yet, but because of that, I've learned to become very cautious of playing games in general with Nithya, Because when Nithya does something, she doesn't just do it to be done with it. She does it with as much effort as she can put in. When she does something, she makes sure that her final product is always something she's going to be extremely proud of. For instance, Nithya's a really smart student, but that's not why teachers love her and she always does so well in assignments. It's because of the amount of time and effort she puts in outside of class, learning, studying, and doing projects. It's Nithya's hard work and effort that's made Nithya as good at academics as she is and earned her a spot at the amazing CMU. Nithya's time and effort in Candy Crush has also paid off, and that's why she's at some really high level that I've lost track of now. Also, we can't forget Nithya's Arangetram, and the amount of time and effort Nithya's put into dance into this day is nothing short of astonishing to me. Because, especially during this time, senior year, when we're supposed to be having fun and just chilling out, it was different for Nithya. This was a time of critical training and preparation for her Arangetram. So sometimes that meant missing hangouts with friends or even waking up really early, something Nithya hates, to go to dance practice. But Nithya, ever the hard worker, pulled through and danced literally every single day. In fact, there's one night I remember that Nithya texted me that she was going to go practice dance. I was extremely confused because what sane person is dancing in the middle of the night? I suggested she just go to sleep and dance the next day, but Nithya, being Nithya, refused and danced anyway. This is the kind of commitment Nithya went into this Arangetram with. This is the kind of effort Nithya put into this Arangetram. So it comes to me as no surprise that this day, which is meant to celebrate Nithya's hard work and showcase her incredible dancing skills, has been an absolute success. So thank you for being my best friend for so many years, inspiring me to work harder and get better at card games. And thank you for letting me be here today to witness how your hard work and perseverance have transformed you into the incredible woman and talented dancer you are today. Thank you. And next is going to be Rishi, sorry.
Hey guys, my name is Rishi and I've known Nithya for like 10 years. We went to the same schools and we both attended and taught at Think for Fun. Yeah, any Think for Fun fans in the audience? Yeah, not surprising, you know? So basically, if you like look at these Think for Fun packets, you know that like 75% of the concepts you'll never see again in your life. And the other 25%, you just don't know how to do anyways. So with that said, I think a lot of you will agree with me when I say that the worst of these concepts was geometry, right? So, what me and Nithya, Nithya and I know Miss Rourke is in the audience somewhere, so sorry about that one. So Nithya and I came up with this tactic called looks like it theorem. And basically what it was that whenever there was a line segment or a shape, we would just look at it and guess the value or guess whatever the answer was without actually doing any algebra or math. And most of the time, more times than not, that would be closer to the correct answer than if we actually did the actual math out. And I think this strategy has basically been grandfathered down into Think for Fun, and every single class after us also uses this strategy and to more success than we ever did. And now, fast forward to like senior year, where we both took AP Lit with Miss Rourke. Miss Rourke, shout out if you're in the audience. Maybe not. All right. So basically, it was like senior year, right? So we were kind of slacking off, you know, that's how seniors are. But we finally decided on the last assignment that we would put in some effort because like, you know, at least one assignment in the year we should do something. So I think the assignment was like, we have to like write a movie review, 1 page, 12 size font about some romance novel, right? Or some romance movie, but we wrote the same thing. We wrote it in 8 size font. We like went super try hard on it. We had an entire page before, which was pink in background, red hearts, images from the movie. Like it was like a junior was completing senior level work here, okay? So basically, we submitted this assignment and we were like, okay, we're expecting some kind of grade, right? Some kind of good grade, better than what we've been getting. But then when we got the grade back, it was the same kind of grades we'd been getting the entire year. And at that moment, we got closure that even if we had tried super duper hard throughout the whole year, nothing would have changed anyways. So that was just that's just how it was anyways. Anyway, all jokes aside, Nithya, thanks for all the good memories and best of luck in the future. And now, keep the applause going for my good friend, Ayush Patel.
Hi, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Ayush, and I consider Nithya as one of my closest friends. But when we first met, we weren't anything close to friends. I used to think she was a bit weird. She would do things like peeling off the cheese of her pizza before eating it, or celebrating different times of the day, like 12:34, because it went 1, 2, 3, 4. Just some classic red flags that made you want to keep your distance, you know? But if you learn to put aside the occasional weirdness, she kind of starts to grow on you. And even though we've only really become friends over the last 2 years, it feels like I've known her forever. We spent countless hours together, working on school projects, studying for tests, or even just talking. And one thing I've learned about Nithya is that she's incredibly smart. Probably one of the smartest people I know. Seriously, the things she's accomplished these past 4 years in high school is just amazing. That said, I still can't wrap my head around the fact that she's actually graduating high school. This is the same girl that can't go to sleep at night without building a fort of pillows around her to protect her from monsters. Or the same girl that cried when she burnt a piece of toast. Mentally, I don't think she's yet to graduate the 5th grade. But all of my teasing aside, in all honesty, this childish and goofy aspect of Nithya's personality is one of my favorite parts about her. No matter how I'm feeling, her bright smile always lightens up my day. Thank you.
Wow, those were great. Thank you to the 4 of you. To go for a little bit longer, we're gonna have the musician play a little interlude. Enjoy, it's gonna be great.
Shri Ram, Shri Ram, श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम् 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 नवकञ्चलोचन कञ्च मुख कर कञ्ज पद कञ्जारुणम् नवकञ्चलोचन कञ्च मुख कर कञ्ज पद कञ्जारुणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम् नवकञ्चलोचन कञ्च मुख कर कञ्ज पद कञ्जारुणम् श्रीराम 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 गन्धर्प अगणित अमित छवि नवनील नीरद सुन्दरम् गन्धर्प अगणित अमित छवि नवनील नीरद सुन्दरम् पटपीत मानव तडित रुचि शुचि नौमि जनक सुतावरम् पटपीत मानव तडित रुचि शुचि नौमि जनक सुतावरम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम् श्रीराम 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 भज दीन बंधु भज दीन बंधु दिनेश दानव दैत्य वंश निकंदनम् भज दीन बंधु दिनेश दानव दैत्य वंश निकंदनम् रघुनंद आनंद ಕಂದ ಕೋಶಲ ಚಂದ ದಶರಥ ನಂದನಂ ರಘುನಾಥ ಆನಂದ ಕಂದ ಕೋಶಲ ಚಂದ್ರ ದಶರಥ ನಂದನಂ श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भजमन हरण भव भयदारुणं श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भजमन हरण भव भयदारुणं श्रीराम 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 शिरमुकुट कुण्डल तिलक चारु उदार अंग विभूषणं शिरमुकुट कुण्डल तिलक चारु उदार अंग विभूषणम् अजानुभुज शरचापधर संक्रामचितकर दूषणम् अजानुभुज शरचापधर संक्रामचितकर दूषणम् श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भजमन हरण भव भयदारुणं श्रीरामचन्द्र कृपालु भजमन हरण भव भयदारुणं श्रीराम 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 यदि वदति तुलसीदास इति वदति तुलसीदास 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 इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मुनि मनरंजनम् इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मुनि मनरंजनम् इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मुनि मनरंजनम् मम हृदय कंज निवास कुरु कामादि कलतल गंजनम् मम हृदय कंज निवास कुरु कामादि कलतल गंजनम् श्रीराम रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरन भव भय दारुणम नव कंच लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री
Thank you for the lovely music interlude by our beloved musicians. Can we have one more round of applause, please? The centerpiece of today's evening Arangetram is a Varnam. And to introduce the Varnam, we have Arun's cousin, Srimati Jayanti Balachandran, who has come all the way and has been a great inspiration and a support for Nithya, especially for this piece. Jayanti is a dancer herself, and she owes this art form to her beloved father, the A.M. Sundaram, for inculcating this art and culture in her. Jayanti is a student of Srimati Chitra Vishweswaran and a great lover of art form in Bharatanatyam, and she so enjoys speaking, teaching, and writing about dance, and is truly an art enthusiastic. May I please welcome Srimati Jayanti to talk about the Varnam and give a few words. Thank you.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We now come to the most interesting and demanding piece of any Bharatanatyam repertoire, the Varnam. The word Varnam literally means color, and true to its name, the Varnam chosen for presentation this evening in Dharmavati Ragam, Adi Talam, a composition of Madurai Muralidharan. It truly is studded with intricate jatis, fleeting footwork, beautiful expressions or abhinaya, rich mythological legends, meaning, storytelling, theater, all rolled into one rich artistic tapestry. This piece is in Tamil and has been choreographed by Gopukiran Sadashivan, a disciple of the Dhananjayans from Kalakshetra. It has also been enhanced by Srimati Neha ji, our star for the evening, as she worked tirelessly with Neha to fine-tune and mold every nuance of the most demanding piece one could ever prepare for. And Nithya and Neha ji have been preparing for this for months, and you'll see why. This piece, or the Varnam, literally has two angas, the Purvanga, or the first half, and the Uttaranga, or the second half. The first half has many lines or verses, and what's astonishing about the composition is that every line rhymes. Every line begins with a word or two that rhyme with the line before it. So in the first verse, the Pallavi, the dancer and the composer says, Aadi Aadi Magirndar. So this piece addresses the blissful dance, the happy dance of Lord Nataraja, the Godhead of dance himself. And devotees and sages alike who worship him watch his dance with utmost delight and are blessed by him. He has no beginning or end, says the dancer. In the second line, she goes on to say, Tedi, Tedi, she searched, but what exactly was the search about? Legend has it that Lord Vishnu, the preserver, and Lord Brahma, the creator, once had an argument about who would be better than the other. This is when Lord Shiva appeared and said, the one who can discover my entire form without a beginning or an end, my entire form, he shall be the winner. And so Lord Vishnu went searching at the feet of Lord Shiva, and Lord Brahma went searching at the head of Lord Shiva. But alas, in vain, they searched and searched, but could not find the beginning or the end of Ananda Nataraja. In the third verse, the dancer says, "Padi, padi." She calls out to Lord Nataraja, and the essence of Lord Shiva appearing to relieve the anguish of a devotee who is suffering is presented by the dancer. Legend has it that sage Mrikandu did severe penance as he wanted a child. Lord Shiva was very happy with his penance and blessed him with a boy, but on one condition. He said, "Your boy will be very intelligent and very brave, but alas, his lifespan will only be 16 years. And so Markandeya was born and became a young boy who was very intelligent and very brave. On his 16th birthday, as he always does, Markandeya prayed earnestly to Lord Shiva. But during this time, who would appear but the god of death, Lord Yama, who came and threw a noose around Markandeya in order to kill him. Absolutely horrified by this, Markandeya threw himself at the feet of the Shiva Lingam and cried out to Lord Shiva for help. Lord Shiva appeared and kicked Lord Yama and put this evil man to an end so that Markandeya would claim his life back. In the next passage, the dancer says, "Vadi vadi aழைத்தோரின் kural கேட்டு," which means that every time a devotee cries out in anguish and pain to relieve their suffering, Lord Shiva appears. And the beautiful, touching legend of the untouchable man who was so devoted to Lord Shiva and would pray to him, but who was not allowed to go into the temple or could not catch a glimpse of Lord Shiva. At this point in time, Lord Shiva, knowing how pure his devotee is, appeared and astoundingly moved the Nandi to one side, as the Nandi, the bull, was in the line of vision for this devotee, and he could not see Lord Shiva at all. Ven Pidai Thigarum, says a dancer, in which the churning of the ocean in the milky ocean between the Asuras and the Devas is portrayed by the dancer. The nectar that comes out of the churning of the ocean is then offered in the Kadamba forest in the beautiful city of Madurai, filled with temples and golden lotus ponds. The concept of Ardhanarishwara is brought to light, where Shiva is on the right and Devi or Uma is on his left. Shiva's blessings are like rain that falls and drenches the soil and allows the sprouting of withered plants to happen in a drought. Nithya then goes on to present the second half, or the Uttaranga of the Varnam. Kal Mari Adinar, says the dancer. We do know that Lord Nataraja dances with his left leg raised, but in this particular instance, in the Velli Ambalam, in the silver hall of Madurai Meenakshi temple, Lord Nataraja raises his right leg and dances. In the second verse and third verse, the delight and awe of Devi, the consort of Shiva, the mother of Skanda or Lord Muruga, she's filled with awe and delight as she sees Lord Nataraja dance with his tender, caressing feet. The second child of Shiva, Lord Ganapati, and the Bhutaganas come together to witness this wonderful celestial dance by the Ananda Nataraja himself. Needuyarnda Malaigal, says the composer, describing the beautiful landscape with tall mountains, mist and clouds and rain that falls from the top. The legend of Nilakantha is touched upon by the dancer, wherein once Lord Shiva drank poison and the poison stopped at his throat, turning his throat into the blue-throated one, earning him the epithet Nilakantha. The various jewels adorning him are none other than snakes that curl around his arms and neck. His open, matted locks, Arunajade. The vibhuti, or the ashes, that are smeared on his forehead and the rest of his body are a sight to behold. The last verse of the Varnam says, Man Maro Nayagane, in which the dancer begins to describe all the beautiful features and facets of Lord Shiva. She says, O Shiva, you who holds the deer and axe in your hands, you who recite the Omkara mantra, you who are overflowing with beauty, Sundaram, you who wear jewels of all kind on your body, I pray to you, please come and protect me with utmost compassion. You provide me with a sound mind and a virtuous path. I worship you and bow down to you. Come, bless me, says the dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, the piece, the resistance of the evening, the Varnam in Dharmavati Ragam, Adi Talam, Adi Adi Magandar, composed by Madurai Muralidharan and taught together by Gopukiran Sadashivan and Neha Parikh.
ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும் தொழும்வாதி அந்த
Nutta dimmi ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ತರಿತ್ತ ಗಣ್ಣತ್ತ ಜೊಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ತಕ್ಕಡತಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ಕಡತಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ ತದ್ದೀನುತ್ತ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ತಕ್ಕ ತರಿತ್ತ ದಂಡ ದಂಡತ್ತ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಜೊಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತ ಕಡತಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೀನುತ್ತ ದಿಮ್ಮಿ ತಕ್ಕ ತರಿತ್ತ ದಂಡ ದಂಡತ್ತ ಜೊಣ್ಣು ಜೊಣ್ಣುತ್ತ ತ ಕಡತಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತದ್ದೀನುತ್ತ ದೀನುತ್ತ ನುತ್ತ ತದಿಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣತೋಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣತೋಂ ತದ್ದೀನುತ್ತ ದೀನುತ್ತ ನುತ್ತ ತದಿಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣತೋಂ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ಣತೋಂ ತದ್ದೀನುತ್ತ ತಕ್ಕ ದೀನುತ್ತ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕ ತಕ್ಕ ಜಂ ತರಿ ತಕ್ಕ ನಂ ತರಿ ಗಣ್ಣ ಕುಜೆ ಕುತರಿತ ದೆತ್ತಕುಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ಗಣ್ಣ ಕುಜೆ ಕುತರಿತ ದೆತ್ತಕುಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ಗಣ್ಣ ಕುಜೆ ಕುತರಿತ ದೆತ್ತಕುಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಕ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತಕ್ಕ ದಿಕ್ಕು ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ ಕಡದಗ ತರ್ಗಿಡ್ತೋಂ
ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும் தொழும் ஆதி அந்தமும் இல்ல ஆனந்த நடராஜன் ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும் தொழும் ஆதி அந்தமும் இல்ல ஆனந்த நடராஜன் ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும் தொழும் ஆதி அந்தமும் இல்ல ஆனந்த நடராஜன் ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும்
தர்கிடுதோம் தாம் ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தர்கிடுதோம் தர்கிடுதோம் தீம் ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தர்கிடுதோம் தர்கிடுதோம் தோம் ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தஜம் 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 தீங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தீங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தத்தி தர்கிடுதோம்
ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும் தொழும் ஆதி அந்தமும் இல்ல ஆனந்த நடராஜன் ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார்
தளம் குத்தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தத்தின்னாதி தின்னாதி நாதி திம் தக்க நாதி தரி கண்ண ஜொண்ணு திமி தக்கிட்ட தக்க தின்னாதி தின்னாதி நாதி திம் தக்க நாதி தரி கண்ண ஜொண்ணு திமி தக்கிட்ட தத்தின்னாதி தின்னாதி தக்க தின்னாதி 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 தக்க தின்னாதி திம் திம் நம் நம் ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் திம் நம் நம் ததிங்கிண்ணத்தோம் 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 தத்திங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தர்கிடுதோம் ததிம் தர்கிடுதோம் தக்க திங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தர்கிடுதோம் ததிம் தர்கிடுதோம் தக்க திங்கிண்ணத்தோம் தர்கிடுதோம்
ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் அடியவர் முனிவரும் தொழும் ஆதி அந்தமும் இல்ல ஆனந்த நடராஜன் தேடி தேடி திருமாறும் அடி தேடவும் நாடி முடி தேடி நான் முகம் உழல கண்டு தேடி தேடி திருமாறும் அடி தேடவும் நாடி முடி தேடி நான் முகம்
தக்க திக்கு தக்க ததிங்கிண்ண தோம் தின்னம் தா திருகட தின்னம் தை தத்திங்கிண்ண தோம் தின்னம் தா திருகட தின்னம் தை தத்திங்கிண்ண தோம் தின்னம் தா நம் தா தத்திருகட தின்னம் தா தத்தி திருகட தின்னம் தை ஜம் தரிதா ஜகதரிதா ஜகதரிதை ஜகதரிதை தின் தின் நம் நம் திம் 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 கிடத்தக தகிடத்தோம் திம் 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 கிடத்தக தகிடத்தோம் திம் 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 கிடத்தக தகிடத்தோம்
தேடி தேடி திருமாலும் அடி தேடவும் நாடி முடி தேடி நான்முகம் உழல கண்டு பாடி பாடி பதம் சேர ஓடிய பாலம் வாழவே காலனை மூதை செய்து பாடி பாடி பதம் தேர ஓடிய பாலம் வாழவே காலனை மூதை செய்து பாடி பாடி பதம் சேர ஓடிய பாலம் வாழவே காலனை கூடை செய்து பாடி பாடி பதம் சேர ஓடிய பாலம் வாழவே ஓம் शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय ॐ नमः शिवाय
குத்தனா குத்தஜம் தரி நம் தித்தா தஜே குத்தனா குத்தஜம் தரி நம் தித்தை தஜே குத்தனா குத்தஜம் தரி நம் தர்கிடுதோம் நம் தர்கிடுதோம் நம் தர்கிடுதோம்
பாடி பாடி பதம் சேர ஓடிய பாதம் வாழவே காலனை பூதை செய்து வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி வாடி வாடி அழைத்தோரில் குரல் கேட்டு ஓடி உடனே வந்து நல்லருள் தந்திடும் நடன சபாபதி நீரபமக மபத ராபமகரி சாரிக மபத நீரபமக மப பாமகரி கமபத நீரபமபதனி சதனி பத மப நீரபமபதனி சனிரபமபதனி சதிக சதினி கனி திக திக சதி நிச சனிரபத சதிக தி சனி சதிக பாமகரி சனி தனி ச கதி சதி சனி சதிரபதனி ஆடி ஆடி மாகிதான் வெண்பிறை திகழ் அமுதம் தனை கடைந்து தென்திசை கடம்ப வனமதில் சொரிந்து நன்னீர் நிறைப்பான் தாமரை தடமுடன் என் திசை போட்டிடும் மதுரை தன்னை தந்து இன்பமுடன் தன் உடலில் திரு பதியும் நீந்திரி நாயகி விண்ணவர் ஆடிடவே ஆளவே அருள் செய்து அண்ணின் முகில்கள் வளம் பெறவே ஆடி ஆடி மகிழ்ந்தார் வெண்பிறை திகழ் அமுதம் தரை கடைந்து தென்திசை கடம்ப வனவதில் சொரிந்து நன்னியும் நிறைப்பான் தாமரை தடமுடன் என் திசை போட்டிடும் மருதை தன்னை வளம் பெறவே ஆடி ஆடி மாகிதாள் மடியவர் முனி வரும் தொழும்பாதி அந்த இல்ல ஆனந்த நடராஜ நடராஜ நடராஜன் ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் வெள்ளியம்பலம் தனி 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 ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் சாநீத ஆமகரி மக பம தப நித மபதனி சாநீத ஆமகரி மக பம தப நித மபதனி ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் கந்தன் அன்னை மகிழ கொஞ்சம் கடல் விந்தை கண்டு வியந்திட 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 ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் சனிதப மக மப நீதப மகரி சதுர்த்திக கப மப நீதப மபதனி நீதப மகரி சதுர்த்திக கப மப நீதப மபதனி ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் பூதகணமாட நாத ஓங்கார முழுமுதற் கணபதி வந்து உடனாட 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 ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் ஆனந்த பொங்க கால் மாறி ஆடினார் நீதப மபதனி நீதப மகரி சனி சரி கமப நீதப மகம நீதப மபதனி நீதப மகரி நீ சரி கமப நீ நீடுயர்ந்த மலைகள் நீர் உறையும் பனியில் நீக்கமறை நிறைந்த நீல கண்டனவன் நீள் சடை முடியில் நீரும் பொழியும் நீர் அணிந்த உடலில் நீர் அரவ நெறிய ஆனந்த பொங்க காத்தார் ஆடினார் வெள்ளியம்பலம் தனி ஆனந்த பொங்க கார்வாரி ஆடினார் சா கரி சரி கபமகரி கபமகரி கமபகரி கரி சரி கபமகரி கபமகரி கமபகரி சாதி சதி கரி நீ சதனி சரி சாதனி சனி கமபதனி மழுவேந்திரும் நாயகனே மந்திரமதில் மகிழ்வோடு மான் மழுவேந்திரும் நாயகனே மந்திரமதில் மகிழ்வோடு மங்கை உமையுடன் பொங்கும் அழகுடன் மாலை சிலம்பசை நடம் புரிந்தாய் நீ வாராய் கருணையுடனே காணாய் புரியும் வழியும் உயர்ந்திடுமே முரளி பணியும் அருள் நிதியமா அபயம் அருள்வாய் ஆனந்த பொங்க கால்மாறி ஆடினார் மான் மழுவேந்திரு நாயகனே மந்திரமதில் மகிழ்வோடு மங்கை உமையுடன் பொங்கும் அழகுடன் மாலை சிலம்பசை நடம் புரிந்தாய் நீ வாராய் கருணையுடனே காணாய் புரியும் வழியும் உயர்ந்திடுமே முரளி பணியும் அருள் நிதியவை அபயம் அருவ ஆனந்த பொங்க கால்மாறி ஆடினார் வெள்ளியம்பலம் தனி ஆனந்தம் பொங்க கால்மாறி ஆடினார் வெள்ளியம்பலம் தனி ஆனந்தம் பொங்க கால்மாறி ஆடினார் வெள்ளியம்பலம் தனி ஆனந்தம் பொங்க கால்மாறி ஆடினார் ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய
This is truly a great tribute to Lord Shiva today. And thanks to Nagarajan sir who showed me some temple. I learned it was Pradosham today. And the temple was not from anywhere within the US. He showed me Sai Baba and Shivalingam from Germany. I never knew that there was a Sai Baba temple and Shivalingam in Germany. Maybe there is, and I'll go next time. But I don't think even we need to go to the temples. Looking at this beautiful performance of Nithya today with Sudevji's divine voice in praise of Lord Shiva at every stanza. And I think Nithya's beautiful Sanchari was with the Markandeyan piece, where she showed so much of expression and devotion with Markandeyan and with Yamadharma Raja coming on the Vahanam, right? Beautiful, beautiful evening to enjoy this piece. So that concludes the first half of our Arangetram, and we will have a short intermission of 20 minutes, not Indian Standard Time, 20 minutes of American Standard Time.
I can't see you. The light. The screen, yeah. Can we take the screen away?
Yeah,
it's going. Yeah, okay.
Hope you all enjoyed your intermission and the socialization. I think we are all very happy to see each other and our friends after this long pandemic break. So here we move on to the second half of the program, and we start with a tribute to Lourdes Durga, Jai Jai Durge, composed by Madurai N. Krishnan in Ragam Revati, Talam Adi, and choreographed by Srimati Sunanda Nair. This piece sings the praise of Goddess Nithya shows how Goddess Durga has 18 hands, 1,000 eyes, 1,000 names, holds the conch, discus, bow and arrow, and is seated on a lion. Nithya also depicts how Goddess Durga kills Mahishasura in a fight scene. Mahishasura meaning buffalo and Asura meaning demon, translating to a buffalo demon. As an Asura, Mahishasura waged war against the Devas, as the Devas and Asuras were perpetually in conflict. Mahishasura was given the boon that no man could kill him. In the fight between the Devas and the demons, the Devas were defeated by Mahishasura. Subjected to defeat, the Devas assembled in the mountains, where their combined divine energies went into Goddess Durga. The Numa Durga led a battle against Mahishasura, riding a lion and killed him. Therefore, she was named as Mahishasura Mardini, meaning the killer of Mahishasura. Later, Nithya demonstrates how Durga is a goddess who grants prosperous life, wealth, knowledge, strength, and happiness. Goddess Durga is described as a feminine epitome of strength and beauty with beautiful fish-shaped eyes. The stanza ends with poet Madurai Krishnan as a devotee bowing to the goddess for her blessings. It has been that this was definitely Priya's favorite piece. Jai Jai Durge in Ragam Revati and Talam Adi.
ஆரெங்கும் போற்றிடும் பராசக்தியே சண்டமுண்டனை சம்ஹாரம் செய்திடும் சாமுண்டேஸ்வரியே அகிலமெல்லாம் போற்றிடும் அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரியே தாசன் கிருஷ்ணன் பணியும் துர்கா தேவியே दुर्गा देवी दुर्गा देवी देवी दुर्गे दुर्गे जय जय दुर्गे 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 जय जय दुर्गे 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 जय जय दुर्गे दुर्गे जय जय दुर्गे பொற்பரங்கள் 18 உடையவளே ஆயிரம் கண்கள் உடையவளே ஆயிரம் நாமங்கள் கொண்டவளே ஓம் லலிதாம்பிகே சக்தி ஓம் துர்கா தேவியே சரணம் சங்கு சக்கரம் வில்லும் அம்பும் தரித்தவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீட்டிருப்பவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீட்டிருப்பவளே சிங்கத்தின் மேலே வீட்டிருப்பவளே ஐகிரி நந்தினி நந்தித மேதினி விஸ்வ வினோதினி நந்தனுதே ಗಿರಿವರ ವಿಂಧ್ಯ ಶಿರೋದಿನಿ ವಾಸಿನಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ವಿಲಾಸಿನಿ ಜಿಷ್ಣುನುತೆ ಭಗವತಿ ಕೇಶಿನಿ ಕಂಠ ಕುಟುಂಬಿನಿ ಭೂರಿ ಕುಟುಂಬಿನಿ ಭೂರಿ ಕೃತೆ ಜಯ शैलसुते रम्यगपत्तिनि शैलसुते रम्यगपत्तिनि शैलसुते दुर्गे दुर्गे जय जय दुर्गे 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 जय जय दुर्गे மங்கள வாழ்வு தருபவனே மங்கையர்க்கரசியும் நீயே மங்கள வாழ்வு தருபவனே மங்கையர்க்கரசியும் நீயே மங்கையர் கண்ணி நீயம்மா அம்மா அம்மா அங்கையர்க்கரசியும் நீயம்மா கிருஷ்ணதாசனு கருபவனே அங்கையர்க்கரசி நீயம்மா கிருஷ்ணதாசனு கருபவனே துர்கே துர்கே ஜய ஜய துர்கே 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 ஜய ஜய துர்கே 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 जय जय दुर्गे जय जय दुर्गे जय जय दुर्गे 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 जय जय दुर्गे अम्बा 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 अम्बा
I'm truly speechless and very emotional, and I was choked in tears when I was sitting backstage and enjoying Nithya's piece. For most of you who are from Tamil Nadu, this is a very auspicious month of Adi, where every single temple is celebrating the goddess on Fridays, Tuesdays, Sundays, and today is a very, very auspicious day. And seeing Nithya perform with the 1,000 eyes she's showing in all directions, and I think she also developed 1,000 hands in this particular song when she was just throwing the bows and arrows out of so much of ease, and she kept that anger throughout the whole song. Really, really amazing job, Nithya. And Sudevji, your voice along with the musicians and Neha over there, what a beautiful piece. And what a blessing. What a blessing for all of us today to see this piece, right? With Mahishasura Mardini over here in her fullest form. Amazing job, Nithya. Keep it up, darling. I think for the first time as an MC, I had tears in my eyes sitting back in the stage. So it was really, really nice. Thank you. So we have our next favorite, one of our favorite segments of this evening, a very, very special person to the family. I would like to invite Nithya's Chitti, Srividya, and her dear brother Ashok to say a few words. Can we turn on the hall lights for 1 minute, please, to help with their come up? Thank you. Help.
I really didn't prepare anything because I wanted to say something about Nithya, but 1,000 things come to my mind. I have been lucky enough to be able to share all their important things in life because I have been living close to my sister. So every birthday, every school event, every performance, I have been there with her. So it is really very emotional to me see her turn into such a young lady that is performing so nicely. I remember her when she was younger. She will practice 10 minutes and she will say, I can't breathe, I can't breathe. I'm not going to be able to complete the piece. And seeing her in stage, half an hour, 40 minutes, and showing her bright smile as if nothing had happened is really very emotional to me. Very proud of having her as a niece. And I wish you, Kanna, best of luck in college and whatever.
Hey. For those of you that don't know me, I'd first like to say I'm sorry. You're kind of missing out. Second, my name is Ashok. I am Nithya's brother. My usual reminder app was busy practicing for her Arangetram, so no one reminded me to write a speech. So instead, I'm going to tell you a little story. My story starts off about a little boy that was born on June 9th, 2001. He had an amazing life. He had 2 parents that loved him. He was the center of their attention, and everything was great. Then on February 24th, 2004, his little sister was born. Now, you would think everything would change when this little sister was born, and it did. But it wasn't because I was no longer the center of attention. It was because I now had 3 parents. From the moment Nithya learned to walk and talk, she also learned how to boss me around. I remember, and there's video proof of this, of me building Legos on the carpet and Nithya waddling over when she first learned how to walk to break my Legos because I was making a mess. But there's also some good sides to her being my 3rd parent. If I ever had to do my homework or study for a test, I had someone to remind me. My parents joke that I'm the only person in the world that can go to the airport and forget my suitcase. My response to that is, it's Nithya's fault. She trained me. She raised me. She just helped me too much throughout life. But there's also some good big brother moments I've had in life, especially when Nithya was in kindergarten and she had to make a Valentine's Day box for Valentine's Day. I was in 3rd grade. I would have liked maybe 3-4 days notice to make this mailbox for her. I got told at 1 a.m. the day of Valentine's Day. I was in bed, I was sleeping, and I woke up, I went downstairs, and I glued this box together for her. This continued for the next 12 years, up to her graduation cap. If anything ever had to be glued, it was my job. Jokes aside, I'm extremely proud of my little sister, not only for what she's done here today, but what she's done her entire life, the accomplishments she's had, and I know she will just do better as the years go on. My only hope for her is that she can meet the high bar that I've already set. Thank you.
Thank you, Srividya and Ashok, for your warm speech. There is a lot of emotional things happening in the backstage, but that's okay, it's a good cry. Our next song, Palke Bangara Mayana, will be introduced by Neha ji. Over to you.
Thank you. Namaskar. Next, we have a very beautiful Kirtanam, Paluke Bangaramayana. This is the story of a great devotee of Rama named Kancharla Gopanna, popularly known as Sri Bhadrachala Ramadasu. He lived in the 1600s and he served as a treasurer in the dynasty of Sultan Tana Shah of Golconda. Being an ardent devotee of Lord Rama, he felt the strong urge to build a temple for his Lord, and in order to fulfill his dream, he thought of stealing from the treasury. Thus, he stole some money from the treasury to build a temple for Lord Rama. Drenched in deep bhakti, for him this was not stealing, but this was pure devotion. There is another version of this story which says that he did not steal any money from the treasury, but it was just a conspiracy against him, as a result of which he got into jail. And he was imprisoned and thrown in the fort for many years. In the jail, he composed and sang many beautiful kirtanas on Sri Rama, and one of them is this one, which is Paluke Bangaramayana. Here he says, "Your words have become so precious and rare as gold, my Lord. Why are you not responding to me? Do you not hear me? Do you not hear my calling? Even in the dreams, I haven't forgotten to chant your name, O Father. Would you not have some compassion over your ardent devotee?" He further recalls an episode from the Ramayana, from the Setu Bandham, where the Monkey King and his monkey army are helping Lord Rama to build a bridge to go across the sea to rescue Sita from Lanka. At that point, there was a little squirrel on the shore that was jumping and rubbing itself in the sand in order to carry the sand particles on its back and thus throw it in the ocean, and thereby he wanted to help Lord Rama for his project. Seeing this kind gesture of this little creature, Rama was touched, and thus he lifted the little squirrel in his palm and patted it on its back. And thus the devotee here questions Lord Rama that as you showed so much compassion over that little creature, do I not qualify for this same compassion, my Lord? He further says that you became famous by transforming a stone into a woman. And this fact about you, I believed with a great love. Would you not have some compassion on me? Paluke Bangaramayana, Ragam Ananda Bhairavi, Talam Adi. The composer is Bhadrachala Ramadasu.
Rama, 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 Rama. Paluke Bangaramayana, Paluke Bangaramayana, కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన రామ పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయే పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి కలలో నీ నామస్మరణ మరవ చక్కని సామి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కలలో నీ నామస్మరణ మరవ చక్కని సామి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి కలలో నీ నామస్మరణ మరవ చక్కని స్వామి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన ఇరవోగ ఇసుకలోన పొరలిన ఉడుతను ఇరవుగ ఇసుకలోన పొరలిన ఉడుతను బ్రోచిదవని నరనమ్మితిని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కరుణించి బ్రోచిదవని నరనమ్మితిని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన రామా రాధి నాధిగా చేసి భూతరమున ప్రఖ్యాతించని ప్రీతితో నమ్మిది తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన రాధీనాధిగా చేసి భూతలమున ప్రఖ్యాతించని ప్రీతితో నమ్మిది తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన రామా శరణాగత త్రాణ విరుదాగిటుడవు కాదా శరణాగత త్రాణ విరుదాగిటుడవు కాదా కరుణించు భద్రాచల వరరామదాస కోశ పలుకే బంగారమాయన కరుణించు భద్రాచల వరరామదాస కోశ పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి పలుకే బంగారమాయ పిలిచిన పలుకవేమి కలలో నీ నామస్మరణ మరవచగని స్వామి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండవాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయన కోదండపాణి పలుకే బంగారమాయ పలుకే బంగారమాయ పలుకే బంగారమాయన రామ రామ
Another excellent piece of Nithya. And it's hard for me to judge Neha ji. I was thinking Durga was your favorite goddess. Now I have to switch my mind. Maybe Rama is your favorite god now. But amazing. Beautifully done, Nithya. Thank you. So now we have a little surprise waiting for the audience. I don't think it has been done so far in any Arangetrams that I've attended so far. But we have a beautiful video treat which has been done by Nithya. It's definitely a dedication to all the elders in this Arangam, and also for people who were not able to attend today and are watching this program from wherever they are seated. So this song, Kannum Kannum Kalandu, Sondam Kondadude, was beautifully danced by my two favorite dancers, late Sri Padmani Ramachandran and a living legend, Sri Vaijayantimala Baliamma. Both from different schools, though from different places also. This song was so well danced by both of them in 1957 in the movie Vanjikotai Valiban. And here we are today with Nithya going to present to us this song, which was shot last week in a video. And amidst her busy, tight schedules for Arangetram, hats off to her as to how she put her time and effort. And really hats off to her mom, who got all the costumes and the jewelry and got the right videography done by Deepa Jacob and I think by Jason also. So here we are to enjoy this beautiful video from Nithya.
கண்ணும் கண்ணும் கலந்து சொந்தம் கொண்டாடுதே எண்ணும் போதே உள்ளம் வந்தாடுதே கண்ணும் கண்ணும் கலந்து சொந்தம் கொண்டாடுதே எண்ணும் போதே உள்ளம் வந்தாடுதே கண்ணி என்றே நடி கைகளை பிடித்தான் காதலி என்றென்னை கொஞ்சி அழைத்தான் கண்ணும் கண்ணும் கலந்து சொந்தம் கொண்டாடுதே எண்ணும் போதே உள்ளம் வந்தாடுதே
சரியான போட்டி
வென்று நானே படமெடுத்து ஆடாதேடி இன்னொருத்தி நிகராகுமோ எனக்கு இன்னொருத்தி நிகராகுமோ இடி இடித்தால் மழையாகுமோ பீதி பின்னி இன்னொருத்தி நிகராகுமோ மின்னலுக்கு அஞ்சேனடி விவாதம் என்ன முன்னே வந்து நீ ஆடடி இந்த மின்னலுக்கு அஞ்சேனடி விவாதம் என்ன முன்னே வந்து நீ ஆடடி
So we want to use this occasion to honor Neha Parikh for 25 years of teaching dance. This event, yes. I do have a thank you speech at the end, but I can say proudly that the dancer that Nithya is today is all because of the effort Neha has put into her teaching, motivating her, guidance, being strong with her expectations on Nithya's dance, expressions, and so on. I'm glad that we are able to celebrate her 25 years of teaching in this occasion. Please bear with us. I know time is passing. I'm hoping we can be at dinner by latest 8:30. I would like to invite the senior students of Neha to come on stage to say a few words, and we have a surprise for her. We need this, the screen is already there. So girls, Divya, are you guys here? Not Divya, sorry, Shreya, here.
Okay, hi everyone. So what a lovely performance Nithya's given so far. Like, can I just say, wow. Okay, so my name is Shreya. I'm Yuvi. Yeah. And so me, Nithya, Yuvi, we were all in the same batch growing up. Me and Nithya actually started dance together in the same batch 13 years ago. We've learned so many pieces together, had so much fun together. Some of like the biggest pieces that I think of that we learned together are our first dance, Mukunda Mukunda. We were like tiny little kids dancing around on stage. Alari Poo, or like she would start a massage circle for our hands because I couldn't, like mostly because of me, I couldn't keep my arms up for the whole time. Deshrangila, and then most recently Bolshambo. So our friendship grew because of dance and because of our guru, Srimati Neha Parikh. So Nehanti is an excellent teacher who never hesitates to pour her effort and her hard work into each of her students to see them improve as dancers. Everything we are as dancers is a tribute to you, Nehanti. Under your careful, diligent, and thorough guidance, we have improved our technique and stamina over the years, while also gaining an appreciation for Bharatanatyam and the effort that a teacher has to put into every single lesson. While you are strict, which I'm sorry. And, point out things to us very firmly. You make sure that we understand what we are trying to express with each and every movement of our body, how to improve for next time, and even like tips and tricks for how to change our technique, like modify, to make sure that we don't injure ourselves or to help get the beat strongly without putting in as much pain. So beyond the improvements that you make in our dancing, you also instill discipline into each and every one of your students. I know I was helping with one of the junior classes recently, and Neha was saying it's part of our discipline that we have to stand still with our feet together, respond to every question, pay attention. And all of this builds to the values of working hard for many years to achieve a goal, as we're all seeing tonight with Nithya's Arangetram. All of these are lessons that we have learned over the years from your dance class, Neha, and from you as a guru. So over the years, one of the lesser known aspects of Nehan's teaching style is that she doesn't easily praise. So this has led to a lot of emotional turmoil, at least on my part. But I will never forget the value of when she actually does say something positive. So once when I was younger, our batch was learning Jatiswaram, and we had finished learning all the choreography, so we were just polishing all the steps and making sure that it was ready for a performance, I think at the temple or something. So during our class, Neha told me that my dancing was, quote, not bad. I went home with a huge smile. Amma, Neha said my Jatiswaram was not bad. My mom was a little confused. But this shows that while Neha usually exclusively points out our mistakes, it makes every compliment of our dance that much more meaningful because we know that it's real and we know just how much effort that she and we put in to get to that point. Neha Parikh has been teaching Bharatanatyam for over 25 years, which means 25 years of ensuring perfect lines, 25 years of creative choreography, and 25 years of extraordinary effort, which we are witnessing today, and Neha has been producing for the past over 25 years. So I would now like to introduce a video compiled by Nithya of some of your students speaking about how much they appreciate you and everything that you do. Congratulations, Neha, on this achievement, and thank you so much for everything that you've done for all of us. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Neha, I'll miss you when I go to Texas. Congratulations. Hope you teach for many more years. Thank you for being my teacher.
Hello, Miss Neha. My name is Vedanshi Suhag, and thank you for teaching me dance. And I like how you're kind of strict, because you tell us if we're doing the right thing or not. And if we're not, then you tell us, and then we can improve. And then maybe we can be a very good artist. I mean, a very good dancer at last.
Hi, I'm Tanvi Gadi. Congratulations, Neha, for completing 25 years of teaching. You're truly the most amazing dancer, and I'm grateful to have you as my teacher. Thanks for giving me confidence into getting into the world of dance.
Hi, Neha Auntie. Congratulations of 25 years of teaching. Thank you for always pushing me forward and making sure I do my best. Today we celebrate not only another Arangetram which you created, but also another achievement for you. You work so hard and put so much effort into making sure we're great dancers. So today I want to thank you for everything you have done, not only for me, but for all your students out there. Thank you again for everything. We love you, Neha Auntie, and once again, congratulations.
Sit more, back straight, shoulders up, pleasant face. These are the words I hear whenever I go to Neha Auntie's class. Neha Auntie has now been teaching Bharatanatyam for 25 years, and it really isn't a surprise since you can see how experienced she is with it. Thank you, Neha Auntie, for everything you do to make us become successful dancers. I really am grateful to have a teacher like you teach me the art form of Bharatanatyam.
Hi, my name is Stuti. I'm going to 5th grade. I have been learning Bharatanatyam from Miss Neha for the past 5 years. She is an amazing teacher and she is very hardworking. Because of her hardworking personality, she motivates us to dance to the best of our ability. Heartiest congratulations on completing 25 years of dancing.
Andy, thank you for teaching me classical dance. It was a unique experience to learn dance for the last 6 years. Congratulations on completing 25 years of teaching.
Hi, my name is Vedasri Gornala and I've been learning dance from Miss Neha for about 5 years. Miss Neha is an amazing dance teacher and she is definitely strict, but she has made us learn a whole lot more. Miss Neha boosts our confidence and she has also made me love dance a whole lot more.
Hi, my name is Anvi. Congratulations, Nehanti, on completing 25 years of your teaching. You have pushed me to do the level best, and with your help, I've become a better dancer. I'm really fortunate to have a teacher like you. Earlier, I was scared of dancing, but now I love it, thanks to you. Thank you for your hard work and patience.
Hi, my name is Tony Mandavia, and I have been learning Bharatanatyam with Nehanti for 7 years. Congratulations, Nehanti, for completing 25 years of teaching. No matter what, you have always loved and cared for your students. There are many times where we give you a hard time, but you've always continued to teach us in the best way you can. This shows how passionate and dedicated you are towards teaching. You are always such a strong teacher who has taught us to always be disciplined and respectful in dance. No matter how hard something is, you always keep us motivated and make sure we get it right. You are an amazing guru, dancer, and choreographer. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Vimika Santhulkumara and I've been with Nehanti for 1.5 years. Throughout my time at the academy, Nehanti has helped me grow both physically and mentally through the way of Bharatanatyam. I'm very privileged to have her as my teacher and to learn from her. Thank you, Nehanti, for the numerous hours you spent working with me. You inspire me and push me to be the best version of myself every day. Thank you for all that you do for your students. We appreciate you very much.
Hi, I'm Smithy, and I'm proud to say that I've been learning dance from Neha Auntie for over 12 years now. Dance has been a huge journey for me, and I'm glad I had an amazing teacher throughout all of that time. Neha Auntie is also an amazing choreographer, and never fails to win even the greatest awards. So, to Neha Auntie, thank you for all of your hard work which is shown in each rising dancer. Congratulations on 25 years of teaching, and I hope you continue pursuing this beautiful theme.
I'm Teresa, and I'm Anna. Congratulations, Neha Didi, on 25 years of teaching. Thank you so much for all the dedication and hard work you put into teaching us and making us the dancers we are today.
For the past 10 years, you have taught Teresa and I the beautiful art form of Bharatanatyam. Through our studies, you have shown us the virtues of determination, hard work, and most importantly, a love for dance.
15 years ago, I started learning dance under your guidance, and you have helped me grow not only as a dancer, but as a person. Your hard work and dedication is so evident in every single practice and item that you choreograph. Thank you so much for all that you do for us, and once again, congratulations on 25 years of teaching.
Neha Didi has an eye for seeing the potential in all of her students, even when they themselves cannot. It was evident that she poured every ounce of effort into bringing that potential to light in every class. It wasn't easy, but Neha Didi never gave up. My 12-year journey with Neha Didi brought immense growth both in my dance and in my personal life. Her genuine passion and love for the art manifested itself in me, and I strived to be a better dancer every time I entered her studio. Her discipline and attention to detail carried over into my personal and academic life. Neha Didi taught me to emanate the divine power of Devi, but also encapsulate the childishness of Krishna. I will always have an immense appreciation and respect for the time, effort, and potential Neha Didi saw in me. Thank you for all you've done for me and for this art.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuvi, and I've been learning dance from Neha Didi for 12 years. First, I would like to say congratulations, Neha Didi, for 25 years of teaching. We all appreciate you, and we are so proud of you for this big milestone and accomplishment. Throughout my years of learning with Neha Didi, my love for dance has only grown larger because I could see her dedication and hard work to this art form. I'm so fortunate to have someone like her because she guided me to my biggest passion in life. Her patience, attention to detail, and tireless efforts to create unique choreography made me the dancer I am today. She helped me grow the confidence I have in dance and in life, and she showed me the power and beauty that dance holds. I've never seen anyone as passionate for dance as her and dedicated to her students than her, which I am so thankful for. So thank you, Neha Didi, for everything you have done, and congratulations again.
Hi, my name is Shreya, and I've been a student of Neha Didi's for the past 13 years and completed my Arangetram in 2019.
I'm Nithya, her sister, and I've been learning from Neha Didi for the past 12 years.
Congratulations, Neha Didi, on 25 years of teaching. Thank you so much, Neha Didi, not only for the countless hours of effort and care that you have put in to shape us into the dancers that we are today,
but also for the drive, discipline, and perseverance that you have instilled in us.
Anything worth achieving takes hard work and passion, which is something that we have learned through our commitment to dance under your guidance.
You have nurtured a love for this ancient art form in each of us and every one of your students, forming a connection with our heritage that can't be found in a textbook.
Neha Didi, you have inspired us to give our 100% into everything that we do and to always strive for perfection.
Thank you for everything,
and congratulations again.
Hi, my name is Spurti, and I have been a student of Neha Didi for 13 years. Neha Didi has had such a huge impact on my life through not only creating my passion for dance, but showing me the importance of commitment, hard work, and dedication. She teaches dance through sharing her own passion, which makes us students want to be as amazing of a dancer as she is. I'm so proud to have learned from her. I would not be who I am today without her. It is through her talent and quality teaching that I have become the dancer who I am, and I'm so grateful for that. Congrats, Neha Didi, on 25 years of teaching and so many more years to come. We are so happy and proud of you.
Hi, my name is Arya, and I've been learning Bharatanatyam with Neha Didi since I was 5 years old. Neha Didi has such an incredible passion for dance, and it is apparent when she dedicates so much of her time and energy toward the art form. I admire and thank Neha Didi for giving her all to make me the dancer I am today. Throughout the 15 years I studied with her, she gave me my own passion for Bharatanatyam, not only by dancing, but also by understanding the value of it. Thank you so much, Neha Didi, for spreading your love for dance. Your hard work and commitment truly influenced my life. Gikam bhuvanam yasya vachikam sarvavangmayam aharyam chandra taradi tam numa satvikam shivam. Abhinaya, expression. I learned the value of these things and their relevance to dance from my guru, Neha Didi. From graceful Ganesha to playful Krishna to fierce goddess Durga, she transformed from character to character effortlessly. When I tried to imitate her in class, it wasn't so easy. But with patience, grace, and determination, Neha Didi made me a better dancer. Dance is a part of me because of my guru, Neha Didi. I will cherish those memories forever. Thank you, Neha Didi.
Namaste. Life is beautiful when you're connected to beautiful people. One such beautiful person who has been always in my life for many years, in fact over 20 years that I know, is Neha Parikh. She came as a student at Nalanda when I was teaching there. She graduated to become a beautiful dancer, which she still is. And then I've seen her blossom as a fantastic teacher. Even as a student, the quality that I feel was very important to her was her perseverance. Many of us, like including me or Neha, don't come from a background of arts, but yet the perseverance is what matters. The hard work to move towards your aim in life. And Neha has always been doing that. She danced beautifully in her young days. I've done her Arangetram and then have seen her work in many of my productions. I was introduced to Neha as a teacher only when she moved to US, and I happened to take some workshops. And then is when I saw dancers like Nithya, who's going to perform today. She has a fantastic way of looking of what the student needs. It's not just imparting information and knowledge. It's about extracting work. And especially for dance teachers, you're working with an artist, you're working with art, and a live art, live bodies. And I think Neha has this talent to craft a dancer. Nithya, I think, is really blessed to have Neha. Nithya is a young dancer. I wish her all the best in life. I'm sure her journey has started and it should continue and it will continue. All my best wishes to both of them. Neha and her student Nithya. Namaste.
I want to really thank all the parents that helped build this video. When I sent the message, I didn't expect the overwhelming response you guys saw. I know time is of essence, but I wasn't going to remove any of these videos to cut down the minutes. This is the overwhelming response from our current students on kids that did Arangetram with Neha. So you guys can see her passion, her drive, her perfection. These kids are able to appreciate and able to, value very much. Thank you for everything you do. I mean, this is, I accomplished what I wanted actually, guys. I wanted her to cry, and she is. So I am successful on that.
Dear friends, I really don't know what to say at this point because this truly was a surprise for me. I didn't know this was coming, and I'm thrilled, overjoyed, and overwhelmed, thoughtful thing. I really don't know how I can thank you for this. And finally, getting to, get a video from my teacher and him talking about me was amazing. I can't express this, and I'm so thankful to all the kids and the parents who took time out to do a video. And this gives me an idea what they think about me. Some of the times the audio was not clear, so I couldn't hear all the words, but I could hear discipline, and she's strict. She compliments once in a while, or attention to detail. And that was consistent in many students, which I could hear because, we don't have on the feedback speaker, I can't hear everything. But thank you so much. Thank you, Priya. Thank you all the moms and the children, all the kids, all my senior students. Thank you so much for this kind gesture. Thanks.
We're so glad that we are all part of this wonderful celebration, Neha ji, today. So I think the audience have some tea lights that's to be switched on during the Mangalam. Our next item for this evening is Theerada Vilayattu Pillai, composed by Subramanya Bharadiyar in Ragamalika and Thalam Adi. Neha, can I hand over to you for introducing the item? Thank you.
Thank you. So this is a very popular composition of Mahakavi Subramanya Bharati. Here the gopis come running to Yashoda and tell her that we cannot tolerate the pranks and the mischief of this little Krishna. They say that due to this little playful boy Krishna, the women in Gokul are in endless trouble. They give a few instances of what exactly he does to trouble them. Krishna would bring a delicious sweet fruit to a gopi and offer it to her. And when she's trying to eat it, he'll immediately snatch it back from her. And then when she pleadingly begs him and asks him to give it back, he would himself take a few bites and give the leftover to her. Krishna would bring a pretty flower and tempt another gopi with the flower, and then says and promises that flower to her only if she does the blindfold. As soon as she closes her eyes, he calls another gopi and sets the flower on her hair, and thus makes the first one feel pathetic. Later, he also he pulls the braid from behind of the gopikas, and as soon as they turn around, he disappears and hides somewhere. He, along with a bunch of his friends, he would splash the dirty, muddy water on the gopikas who are beautifully dressed in a beautiful sari. So he pulls their braids, dirties their clothes, steals their butter. So in a nutshell, The women in Gokul are in endless trouble due to this playful boy Krishna. Tirada Velayata Pillai. It's a Ragamalika set to Khanda Chapu, and the composer is Mahakavi Subramanya Bharatiyar.
தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, கண்ணன் தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, கண்ணன் தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, கண்ணன் தெருவிலே பெண்களை கோயாத தொல்லை தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, கண்ணன் தெருவிலே பெண்களை கோயாத தொல்லை தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, கண்ணன் தெருவிலே பெண்களை கோயாத தொல்லையை தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, தெருவிலே பெண்களை கோயாத தொல்லையை தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை. தின்னப்பழம் கொண்டு தருவான், தின்னப்பழம் கொண்டு தருவான், கண்ணன் தின்னப்பழம் கொண்டு தருவான், பாதி திங்கின்ற போதிலே தட்டி பறிப்பான், தின்னப்பழம் கொண்டு தருவான், பாதி திங்கின்ற போதிலே தட்டி பறிப்பான், என்னப்பன் என்னை என்றான், என்னப்பன் என்னை என்றான், என்னப்பன் என்னை என்றான், அதனை எச்சுப்படுத்தி கடித்து கொடுப்பா தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை. அழகுள்ள மலர் கொண்டு வந்தேன், கண்ணன் அழகுள்ள மலர் கொண்டு வந்தேன், என்னை அழகழ செய்தபின் கண்ணை மூடிக்கொள் குழலிலே சூட்டுவேன் என்பான், குழலிலே சூட்டுவேன் என்பான், என்னை குருடாக்கி மலரினை தோழிக்கு வைப்பான் தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை. பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், தலை பின்னே திரும்பும் முன்னே சென்று மறைவான், பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், கண்ணன் பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், தலை பின்னே திரும்பும் முன்னே சென்று மறைவான், பின்னலை பின்னின்றிருப்பான், தலை பின்னே திரும்பும் முன்னே சென்று மறைவான், பின்னலை பின்னின்று நின்றிருப்பான். தலை பின்னே திரும்பும் முன்னே சென்று மறைவான். வண்ண புது சேலை தனிலே, வண்ண புது சேலை தனிலே, புழுதி வாரி சொரிந்து பருத்தி குலைப்பார். தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை. புல்லாங்குழல் கொண்டு வருவார். புல்லாங்குழல் கொண்டு வருவான். கண்ணன் புல்லாங்குழல் கொண்டு வருவான். அமுது பொங்கித்ததும் உணர்வீதம் படிப்பான். புல்லாங்குழல் கொண்டு வருவான். அமுது பொங்கித்ததும் உணர்கீதம் படிப்பான். கள்ளால் மயங்குவது போலே, கள்ளால் மயங்குவது போலே, அதை கண்மூடி வாய் திறந்தே கேட்டிருப்போம். அங்காங்கிருக்கும் வாய் தனிலை, கண்ணன் ஆங்காங்கிருக்கும் வாய் தனிலே, கண்ணன் ஆறேழு கட்டுரும்பை போட்டு விடுவான். ஆங்காங்கிருக்கும் வாய் தனிலே, கண்ணன் ஆறேழு கட்டுரும்பை போட்டு விடுவான். எங்காகிலும் பார்த்ததுண்டோ, எங்காகிலும் பார்த்ததுண்டோ, கண்ணன் எங்களை செய்கின்ற வேடிக்கை போலே. தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, கண்ணன் தெருவிலே பெண்களுக்கு ஓயாத தொல்லை. தீராத விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை, விளையாட்டு பிள்ளை.
That was amazing, Nithya. After all the little bit of series of veeram and compassion and different forms of expression that she has shown us, I think this was full of ASYAM and shows all the mischievous nature of not only of Nithya but also of you, Neha. I see the mischievous looks of Neha and a lot of her expressions over there, but very sweet, totally enjoyable. And just one word about Sudevji. Like how the Dharmatai of Karnan, right, gave all the dharmam as dhanam until Karnan gave all his dharmam, whatever he has done in his life. His life never went away, right, after all the war scenes and everything. Like I think your Gurunadhar has given his voice as dhanam to you, Sudevji, because when I heard you sing this Ragamalika today, it only reminded me of Thiruvilayadal song Oru Naal Poduma in Todi, and he will sing the ragam and then bring the name of the ragam. So this is exactly what I felt sitting backstage.
Oru Naal Poduma.
In the Oru Naal Poradu, we keep listening to your voice. Very nice. Thank you so much. And now we are moving to our last segment, the Tillana in Ragam Hindolam, in Talam Adi, followed by Mangalam.
Dhitam tum dhridirana kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi tam tum dhridirana kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi tam tum dhridirana kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi tam tumridirana kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi tam tumridirana kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi tam tumridirana kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi Tadaratadi udanadi dhitananadi dhitam tumridirana tadaratadi udanadi dhitananadi tam tumridirana tadaratadi udanadi dhitananadi tam tumridirana kadaratani 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 udanadi dhitananadi tam kadaratani udanadi dhitananadi tam dhitananadi tam tumridirana kadaratani udanadi 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 dhitananadi tam dhitananadi tam tumridirana kadaratani udanadi 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 dhitananadi tam tumridirana तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीतं तुमृतिरना तत्तरतादि मुत्तनति चेतननदि चेतनन तां ना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदि तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीतं तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीतं तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीतं तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीं तां तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीं तं तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीं 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 चिन्त्यतां तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीं तदन किडतगदि 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 तलामुदगदो तलामुदगदो तत्तों किडतगदों जीतं तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीं तं तुमृतिरना तदरतानि उदनदि चेतननदीं மாமையிலேறியே வந்திடுவான் பெருமதியும் நிதியும் மிக தந்திடுவான் சில வள்ளிய அணைத்தனை காத்திடுவான் லோல மகிழ்ந்தனது கீதம் உகந்திடுவான் மாமையிலேறியே வந்திடுவான் பெருமதியும் நிதியும் மிக தந்திடுவான் சில வள்ளிய அணைத்தனை காத்திடுவான் லோலன் மகிழ்ந்தனது கீதம் உகந்திடுவான் நாதிருதிருத்தீம் தடன கிடதகதடி கிடதகதடி கிடத சித்தனமுதகதம் தலமுதகதம் தத்தம் கிடதகம் தீம் ததம் தும்திருதிரனா ததரதானி உதனதி தீதனனதீதம் 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 दीदनदी तम तुंद्रदिदना तत्तरतादि उदनति दीतनन तत्तरतादि उदनति दीतनन तदरतादि उदनति दीतननदी हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम 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 हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिधरहारी वनमाली मुरलीधारी गोवर्धन गिरिधरहारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी नित नित कर माखन चोरी गोपी मनहारी सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के तारे आओ रे गाओ रे गोकुल के तारे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे आओ रे नाचो रे रास रचाओ रे हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि केशव हरि गोविंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम हरि सुंदर नंद मुकुंद हरि नारायण हरि ओम
Friends, family, thank you for staying this late with us. We had some challenges entering to the school. That's why we are running late a little bit. Many of you might be hungry. Small children, if you are hungry, please take them to the cafeteria. The food should be there. We want to spend another 10 minutes honoring the musicians, the teacher, the thank you note. We want to do the most efficient we can without missing anyone. But we understand elders are hungry, children are hungry. If you want to go and eat, please go. Don't leave without a meal. Thanks for supporting us, being here for Nithya. This has been a big day for all of us. We have a lot of family from all over the US to come and join us here for this day. Let me wait for a minute. I have been dreaming about this day, planning every detail, thinking about every little thing. The one thing I didn't do was to do a cold run of the time it takes to do all of this. Very sorry, apologies on that. But thank you, musicians, Neha. It was an amazing experience, the show. At some point, we considered doing recorded music. No comparison. There is absolutely no comparison. What you guys did today, guys, a huge round of applause for them. Every single, effect, the way they interpreted everything. This week, Nithya doing the rehearsals with them, they are so encouraging. It's truly a team effort here. Like Naga sir said, every little sound along with her movements is what makes a show, is what gives you the goosebumps, is what captures the audience. Thank you so much for what you guys did for our daughter. A huge round of applause for them, please. You have the gift card? Yeah. We would like Nithya, just to save time, and I'm sure you guys are also all hungry. She's going to come and give you your thank you, and Sarita will, speak about it. Yes.
I think Priya thanked most of you here. I need to hold you and thank two other people. First, a big thanks to Priya, who conceived, executed, and delivered this with no help from me. And thanks to Ashok, who came 2 weeks before his internship ended to take all the pressure off Priya. He was a pressure cooker, so he could release all the pressure on Ashok. Thank you, Ashok. And last, after the gifts are given, I have one more announcement to make before you guys head out for dinner. Thanks.
Just in the interest of time, may I request Neha ji and all the musicians to be together on stage. We're sorry about this because we have a lot of elders and children in the audience today. We would like to thank Shivakumar sir for his beautiful melodious flute performance today and in all the sun. Krish, please let us know if you want him to pause for a picture. We would like to thank Anantaji for his melodious violin this evening. Nagarajan sir, for your magical music and touching all the instruments which possibly you can handle. Thank you so much for being with us today. I see a big fan club over there. Sudevji, needless to say, we have many more years to go, many more people to do their Arangetram. So keep coming. Not even a pandemic should stop us anymore. We will put special flights for you. So thank you so much. You made our days so wonderful and kept the orchestra so lively today. Thank you. And the star of the evening, Srimati Neha Parikh, for all the beautiful effort you have put to make this day happen and memorable for all of us. Thank you. Is it time for a group picture, Krish? Nithya, group picture. Tuck it. Go, go, go. Thank you again. I would now request Nithya to say a few words.
So while Nithya gets on stage, we are actually speeding up the last piece, right? So I don't want to forget a few things. Obviously, there is a huge thank you going to Miss Neha Parikh. Her dedication, her efforts is what made Nithya get to the stage. I was not planning on doing an Arangetram unless Nithya was trained well and she was able to execute. And today I can tell you all that I'm very, very proud of what I saw, Neha. Thank you so much for your beautiful choreography, your effort, your tireless coaching, your encouraging of Nithya. I was bold inviting all our relatives around, and I think we put together a okay show. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's, she was going to bring it. Did she bring it? The poster is in the entrance of the auditorium. Okay, I'll bring it. Okay, and then a few words on the Kannum Kannum piece came together because I saw a video of Kritika Rajkumar that is here in the audience with another girl in YouTube doing the Kannum Kannum piece. And it happens that Kritika is married to the son of a cousin of my mother. Last minute I called her to help her with the dance piece. She immediately agreed. She coached Nithya over a few hours. And this whole thing was pulled together in like a 10-day window. Kritika is here on stage, in the audience. She's a lawyer, a beautiful dancer. She has great passion for the art form. And I want to thank you for making my dream of Kannum Kannum come together today. Guys, go to YouTube, look for her. She dances beautifully. She has beautiful videos in YouTube you can watch. And she's in the area and she wants to teach kids as she has time. Okay. Other than that, there are so many friends that helped us, family that flew in early to help us. Arun's cousin Hema is the one that did all those beautiful paintings outside, guys. Please look at it, like amazing. She has been working on those for the last so many months. She has been my partner in crime, coming up with ideas and what to do and so on. Lakshmi Venkatesan is here. She is behind me getting everything done. She reminds me. She's in decorating, bringing all the items that we needed for the decorations and so on. Thank you. A lot of other people are also involved. Deepa Jacob and Jason for making the video, lighting, Mark and team, videographer, Krish and team, photographer, Anil and Kannan. My son, Ashok Arun. Okay. So guys, it was a tremendous effort. All our friends, you guys are here to support us. This wouldn't have been possible without all of you. So thank you so much. Now time for Nithya, Neha, and then dinner. Okay.
Hi guys. I hope you enjoyed the performance. In all honesty, I started preparing a speech last night and then I got bored and gave up. So lots of this is made up on the spot. So most of you guys know me, or at least after today you should know of me, but just to make sure it's clear, I'm Nithya. I want to start off by thanking all of you guys, those who came from near and far, and especially my family that flew here from all across the country and even from India and other countries as well. Some of those. And Arangetram would really not be an Arangetram without such a supportive and receptive audience like all of you. So thank you for making this performance so lively and helping me get through all those long pieces. Also, thank you to the friends and family who have spent the past 2 to 3 days completely helping us set up and make this day a success. I want to especially thank Hemanti for the beautiful decorations that you created for today. I know it has definitely made this Arangetram unique from all the other ones. And I would also like to thank Lakshmi Auntie for helping my mom figure out all the decorations and what all to do. And a special thank you to Sri Ram Uncle for driving around everywhere to get us everything we needed. And thank you to all my family that helped in every way possible. And also a special thank you to Sadhvi, who came in last second yesterday to fill that Rangoli yesterday. That also wouldn't have happened without her. I don't think thank you is enough to express my gratitude for making today happen. Thank you to Varshini and Saritha Auntie backstage for putting all this makeup on me and costumes and everything. And Yuvi and Shreya for also helping me through this day. And I would also like to thank the musicians, Sudev Uncle, I think you're somewhere back there, but thank you for gracing us with your wonderful voice. Every single time I dance, I hear something different in the music, and it keeps it different for me every single time. And Nagaraj Uncle, thank you for your beautiful mridangam playing and that rhythm pad. The pieces would not have been the same without it, especially the sancharis that added so much effects to it. Sivakumar sir, thank you for your violin and beautiful melodious playing with that. And Anand sir, thank you for your wonderful flute playing that wouldn't have happened without you. And finally, I would also like to thank one of the most important people here today, Neha Auntie. Thank you for introducing me to the world of dance when I was about 5. And I'm not going to lie, until I was about 9 or 10, dance performances for me were kind of like Just Dance, where I would just watch the people around me and follow whatever they were doing. Those videos are interesting to watch. But somewhere after that, I started to pick up the steps a little better. But somehow I was able to remember most of this performance. So I want to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for investing so much time in me to help me improve and become the dancer I am today. Any ounce of dance capability I have came 100% from you, and my love for dance is also thanks to you. It's not a lie that you're a strict teacher like many other kids have said, but that's what makes your dancers as amazing as they are, and it's what pushed me to even be able to perform today. Like, honestly, in my eyes, it's a lot easier to just tell a kid, oh, good job, you did great, versus putting in all the effort you do to make sure we improve each and every class. So thank you for always pushing me to do my best and improve class after class. So also I remember always going home from class wondering, am I doing anything right? Because all I seem to be getting is corrections. But then one class about 3 weeks ago, like 20 minutes into the Varnam, Neha auntie said good job for like the first time, and I forgot the rest of the dance. I was in utter shock. Your attention to even the tiniest details always impresses me. Like, I would have never thought you would have picked such expression-filled pieces like Paluke Pangaramaina and Thira de Viliate Pillai, given that expressions are definitely not my strong point. But I love how you selected such wonderful pieces and choreographed them so amazingly to help me grow as a dancer and put on the show that I did today. So with that, we have a little, I don't know the word for it, but a little thing for you as well from all your students. There's a canvas coming, but it didn't make it in time, so we have a thing instead. Also, congratulations on 25 years of teaching. And thank you also to everyone that I may have forgotten on the moment to thank. Also thank you to Gopana for helping with choreographing the Varnam and teaching me it over Skype. And thank you to Jayanti Auntie for helping me really learn to emote and understand the entire song. Thank you.
Namaskar and good evening, everyone. I think I'm not a very good orator, so I always keep my speech, but then I forget to even forget the points what I've written. This is such a wonderful evening for me, not only for me, for the musicians and even Nithya, because we kind of performed in front of such a volume of audience. So I would like to thank each and every one of you for taking the time and coming here to encourage Nithya and to bless her on her special occasion. I hope we were able to keep you entertained more or less during the show. And certainly a great moment for both Priya and Arun as they see their beloved daughter on stage showcase her talent. On a funny note, I think the end of an Arangetram or every Arangetram is like a happy ending of an Indian movie. That is to say, at the end, everyone is happy and there are good vibes flowing around. The student, though totally drained and tired, she feels ecstatic. The teacher who watches her student gets a sense of fulfillment. The musicians feel great as the applauds in the audience make them happy because their work of art is appreciated. The girl's parents and the family, of course, they feel the sense of pride when they see their daughter perform on the stage, and it's also a very enriching experience for the audience, so they feel happy to hear the live music and live dancing. And also those people who are not much into classical dance and do not appreciate this kind of dancing, even they feel happy because they think finally it is over and now we can go to the cafeteria. So even they are happy. Nithya has been learning dance for the past 12 years, and she started as a student with me from the time when she was a 5-year-old little kid who used to tie her hair like a high bun, like a high fountain on the top of her head. And I still remember some days Priya would literally carry her on the side and take her when she would come and pick her from my dance studio. Like any other kid, like Nithya said, she was pretty laid back and chilled out about, practicing steps at home or even following my instructions. But nevertheless, she loved to come to my dance studio and she liked to learn new pieces. She was inquisitive. She also attended a workshop with my teacher, Shri Vaibhav Arekar. Since her early days, she has performed at several occasions and like many events she has taken part in, both in classical and Bollywood. She has won prizes for group dances and solo too. She has performed at Nima, at Kane, INH, Swarag, so many places she has performed along with me, under my banner. So yeah, gradually when she kept performing like this, slowly and steadily she got more serious into dancing. For most of my students, in my school, they learn Varnam as a syllabus item. And when they perform during their Arangetram, they learn a separate Varnam. With Nithya, it was very different. This was the first time she learned a Varnam, and it was such a complex and vast piece. It was pretty intricate. And I'm proud to say that she nailed it so well. I was so happy and thrilled to watch her. And especially, the Tattimettas, which are in all the 5 jatis, to execute it with all the hand actions, it's not easy. It's so difficult, and she did it today. I'm really, really proud of her. She performed the difficult swarams too at the end. Also, she has been quite resilient of my disapproval and my constructive criticism, as you heard by most of my students, that as I do criticize, I do pinpoint, and I do tell them, and I expect more from them. So yes, she has been quite resilient. She would take some time to assimilate the steps, but she always saw my repetitive corrections and my nudging as a boon in disguise. And that is what makes her the dancer that she is today. And this certainly calls for an award of recognition, and hence I would like to present you a plaque. Can I just take the plaque? I would like to present Nithya this plaque. Chidambaram Nritya Kala Academy presents the most coveted Nritya Kushala Award to Nithya Arun. This is to certify that Nithya Arun has been a bona fide student of Chidambaram Nritya Academy for the past 12 years. She has shown a lot of commitment and dedication for this art form and has worked hard to do her Arangetram, solo dance debut performance. She successfully completed her Bharatnatyam Arangetram, solo Arangetram, trained by Neha Parikh, on August 7th, 2022. I would also like to offer her a small token of love, which would keep the spark in her for dance on, even when she goes to college. So I'd like to offer her a small Nataraja. I would like to thank all the members of the orchestra for their incredible support today. And yes, how Priya rightly said, that they have not only been supporting us with the music, but with a lot of encouragement for Nithya and even me too. So they have been extremely, extremely supportive of us, and they have made a difference. Basically, so many positive vibes when we come and do the practices, so many positive vibes I feel from them. So yes, our vocalist, Shri Sudev ji, a wonderful singer. So a big round of applause for him. On the mridangam, again, S. Nagarajan ji, you saw the magic of his mridangam today. So how amazing he was. On the flute, Shri Shivakumar ji, excellent job with the flute music. And on the violin, Shri Anandanadi Yogi ji, wonderful job by him again. A big round of applause for all of them. And I'd like to thank Priya again for being so thoughtful about, this celebration of 25 years for me. I did not expect this. And thanks to all my students once again, and my teacher, Shri Vaibhav Varekar. Without him, I wouldn't have been what I am today. Once again, thanks to all of you for being here for Nithya. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Neha auntie. So one last thing. I know Nithya is a class of 2022, and we have a lot of class of 2022 here. If the kids can please stand up, we would like to give them a round of applause so they can leave us in peace.
Can we turn on the lights, please?
It's a class of 22.
Who is there?
Nobody, everybody's gone.
Right.
So dinner is being served, and there are photo stands near the dinner. So Nithya will be around. You can take pictures with her there. But the family can stay back, and we'd like a picture with, and we would want to take a family picture right here on stage. Thank you.